You think you can hunt us? How cute. Cold steel under moonlight, fangs cut the snow. We run as the pack, where the brave never go. You come with your ego, your guns and your lies, but the wild sees through you. Tonight someone dies. Eyes glowing brighter, we circle your fate. One stupid move and it's already too late. Don't mess with the walls. Havoc is coming, ripping through your soul. Claws of the savage, jaws breaking control. Hell through the static, the wild takes it all. Havoc is coming. Don't mess with the wolves. You play at the predator, king of the hunt, but we are the nightmare your nightmares confront. Alpha blood rising, the engine ignites. Your fragile humanity ends here tonight. No mercy for hunters who challenge the pack. We feast on the arrogant, we never look back. Don't mess with the wolves. Havoc is coming, ripping through your soul. Claws of the savage, jaws breaking control. Hell through the static, the wild takes it all. Havoc is coming. Don't mess with the wolves. Run, little hunter. The machine of the pack has you locked in its teeth. Bones crush like metal, untied, decadal house. Don't mess with the wolves. Havoc is coming, devouring your soul. We are the storm in mechanical foe. Scream all you want, the wild conquers all. Havoc is coming. Don't you fucking mess with the wolves. We warned you.
massive. We aren't really experiencing any hurricane force winds yet. No risk. But you can hear that it is definitely starting to kick in there. These are just massive waves.
You know what would help if I was unmuted? That would help greatly. So from what I heard, the big island's not going to get hit fully, but some of the other smaller islands are going to be whacked pretty good. So if you're in those smaller islands, be safe.
It's starting to get dicey. Oh man. This is where people need to start tuning in. That's what I've been waiting.
But welcome. I said hello to Sleuthy, but I don't think she heard me because I was muted.
Yep. We are seeing the storm start to intensify. It's not the camera, it's the window covered in rain. And things are starting to get knocked around. Let's get a closer look at the current situation. I'm getting pelted with rain. Things are still relatively calm. I expect conditions to worsen.
I hope his conditions don't worsen.
My mango trees are destroyed. Yeah, thank you guys for your support. I'm going to take you guys out and show you the storm when it's at its peak.
6 inches of rain per hour. It's a lot of rain. What's up, Wasteland?
And let's get
You survived Opal of 95? I can't say I remember that because I was a child when that happened.
Now the rain will cause some blurring.
Yeah, it's going to get worse too.
As we start to get more rain here, flooding concerns will go up, and I'll be monitoring flood conditions on the other side of the home. The storm is now starting to show its strength. It's getting closer.
Morocco deploys hundreds of police, by the way, and arrests over 100 migrants attempting to reach the Spanish enclave of Ceuta. I really wish this fire near me would piss off finally, because it's now only 3 miles away from me, which does not make me happy. Hurricanes hit in certain places.
Planes are flying. Airspace is closed under the storm. It's a Category 1. Unusual for the Big Island, but this house has hurricane straps in the foundation and holding the roof down to the foundation, and a retaining wall in the cliff. So the biggest threat is wooden homes around the Big Island that will not be able to withstand Category 1 level storms. And we're not expecting Category 1 sustained winds in Hilo, however that could change. But this, just because it's not Category 1 sustained winds, does not mean that there can't be some serious impacts and damage. sustained winds of over 40 miles per hour can be extremely scary. That is a monster wave.
And how bad's the rain getting? I know there was some surfers that were like, yeah, I went out there, man, to go do some surf. And like, they were like, that was not smart.
This is hurricane conditions starting to develop.
I wouldn't want to be out there. And I grew up next to the ocean. Like, well, I mean, I grew up in the Bay Area and the ocean, right? The ocean was 30 minutes for me. I had to drive over there all the time, but I remember we had a really bad storm, and a couple of people were like, we're going to go out there surfing, and they ended up dead because the California coastline where they went was just covered in rocks. So as they went out there to go surf, I just threw them against the rocks. Horrible. Hey, Scott.
Last bits of sunlight being blocked out from the encroaching storm cloud.
Atlantic region right now.
Please tell me people don't think islands float.
This is the big island, the island of Hawaii.
It's not Guatemala. It's not going to flip over. Well, I mean, if you get drunk enough, I guess you wouldn't mind. Really? Good tonic has all the stuff to keep you from getting sick from all the mosquitoes?
Crosses over the big island. That'll be the first direct impact of a category of any hurricane, for that matter, in recorded weather history.
Oh, God, why do you guys do this to me? There's no edge of the earth. Not a big boat. I have to correct it because we might get new people in here that think you guys are serious.
We are likely to get a much worse storm coming our way. These conditions will likely deteriorate rapidly.
I got these cool little anti-mosquito bracelet. That seems to take care of me. Jesus, Lou. I need a millionaire to come in here so I can get a suppressor.
are in the Big Island of Hawaii in Hilo, where Hurricane LALA is making its final approach. Wind, rain, storm surge are all increasing rapidly. And in the next hour or two, I expect to see the worst part of the storm hit us, which will continue well into the night. Hopefully it doesn't slow down and linger too long. That's what really brings that extensive flooding. Yeah, good.
He keeps turning off his own audio. I'm sorry, folks. That's not me doing it. There.
We're on the Big Island of Hawaii where the storm is rapidly intensifying. Yo, what? Bro, this is getting...
All right, I'm moving to the other feed for a second, just because this keeps dropping out. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, then you got music playing. Come on, guys. Get your shit together. Oh my God, there's a lot of water behind me.
Trying to set this up so I can prepare. We're going to get some gear as this storm intensifies. We're going to go outside and give you guys a better view.
You should stay inside where it's safe. Hey, people can wait. Just be safe.
Things are getting choppy out here, and the wind is picking up. We have banana trees down. This is the view of the hurricane.
You know what's weird? Yesterday we had one hit of lightning, like, and that's it. Like the weirdest I have ever seen lightning strike. One lightning strike, then gone.
Comment, guys, share. We have the bulk of the storm still on its way, with the heaviest winds and rain yet to come. And we'll be going outside once we feel ready. Let's get us there.
Madama Pono. To take care, stay well, or watch out. Oh. Thought I'd learn a Hawaiian word or two for the storm. Malama Pono. Probably pronouncing that terribly mistakenly, but...
We are we're receiving reports of significant power outages from Lala on the Big Island. About 18,000 customers in Hawaii Island are
Well, I already
without
got the
power
coconut
right
bra
now.
on. Doesn't that count?
Being reported in Puna, Kohala, and South Hilo. So we have avoided that so far. Fingers crossed. No power outage. I would argue that the hurricane Kilo has not yet seen the brunt of this storm. I'm expecting further intensification over the next hour or two as these waves start to increase in size. Really monster waves coming in. Much love, Denver. Much love, New York. Go Long Island. We're in Hilo, Hawaii. Monster waves from Hurricane LALA, and keeping tabs on the wind and rain as Hilo gets slammed by Hurricane LALA.
I mean, I'm okay with LA getting swept away by the ocean. I heard floods are very cleansing, just like the Lord wanted.
Okay. Turn off some lights, turn off some power. We have flickering lights,
Uh-oh.
so we are seeing really
Only a 1, but 1 can
storms
still be very
starting to pick up
destructive.
strength here, hoping we
But
don't
it's
lose
only a
power.
1 for now.
Dude, we gotta
Yeah, I don't think they're expecting it to grow, though. But currently it's a 1.
Alright guys, my twin brother's awake, and so now we're gonna go outside pretty soon here to get you guys a closer look as the conditions continue to deteriorate. I'm also surprised that we haven't received more rain, but a lot of that rainfall is coming down higher up on the mountain, so we're still gonna be seeing some flooding inland. Very down.
But have you been donating?
We're in Hilo, Hawaii, on the Big Island, bracing for the peak of Hurricane LALA.
Yeah, you found a storm chaser there?
Conditions strengthen over the next hour.
You could send it
and
over,
peak
but
within the next 2 to 4 hours.
he might be okay with us letting us use the stuff.
Hurricane party was had last night. That's why my brother just woke up. Just
Oh, they were
But
drinking. They all
we
boozed out in
are
there.
going to wait for the wind to pick up a bit more, so everyone tune in, and then we are going outside. So make sure you got your rain hats on. We're gonna get it going. I went outside, bro. Dude, I started at 14. Then I got up to like 5. I don't even know what the stat. I don't even look at that. So it's like 2 hours ago, I started now that like 50 cents now.
What's his name? And then I will look for him.
Solve the puzzle if you wish.
I think I remember hearing that.
We are
Hearing
seeing
that song.
these conditions deteriorate. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. Everyone, share with your friends. We're going outside. Well, the wind is gusting, although I expect it to intensify. What we're dealing with. We're in Hilo, Hawaii. Yeah, we'll go surf Sunday. These waters are not to be messed with.
Yeah, I would say going in those waters not be a very good idea.
Massive waves. Definitely got some strong winds coming in. We're gonna give you my phone to my brother. All right, Brad, are you ready? We're throwing it down. No, go in the grass. I don't want you to throw it.
Ah!
Darline has just tipped $20. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I want to walk in the open wind.
They're probably hungover and probably high, is my guess.
Go over there. 42 live from Hilo, Hawaii, where you can feel the winds coming really strong off the coast. Very low visibility. It's just raging out here, and it's only gonna get worse. Only gonna get worse. You heard it here first. Now I'm gonna grab me some coconuts in case I run out of water.
Cool diarrhea.
Gotta get me some cocoa, dude. Oh, there's no coconuts in there. Here we go. The winds are still pretty calm. What? What? I know, I was showing it from the window up there.
You know, I feel like a nut sometimes. Sometimes I just don't.
All right.
All right, what?
Intensification, because we're still only having probably, the winds are picking up. Everyone tune in now. You see the winds will start to whip. Sorry as I blow water out of my charging port.
What a nice guy. He's blowing us.
We are definitely seeing some intensification. And we'll be back outside when the storm is stronger to give another update. We're in Hilo, Hawaii, on the Big Island. But if you want to keep, you can just go sit there. Because what is, there's so many people there, most people go on for a second when they go off, so you have to give me a consultation. Big Island. Should I flip this? No, not yet. Don't move it though. Unless you want to pick it up.
Supermarket in Jamaica called Hilo. That's cool.
We are T-minus.
Down there is Hilo, Hawaii. On Big Island, which is one of the largest of the 7 Hawaiian islands.
Wow, things are really...
Yes, Angie, we're gonna stay live throughout the entire storm, so stay tuned.
I saw Reed Timmer is now driving race cars. I think he has given up on storm chasing. He's like, never stop chasing. Unless you can go in a race car.
Oh yeah.
I have never been to Hawaii. I would like to go to Hawaii one day. I've never been to Puerto Rico either. Yeah, I don't want to be on a hurricane on Guam either. What happens if it flips over? I told Tio to go ask the DL Scales guy if we can use his stuff. We'll see what he says. Yeah, but he's going to disappoint all the fans who want to see him do it again. But I know a vehicle engineer came out and told him that the Dominator was stupid. Like, to his face. He's just like, this is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. And Reed was like, why? And he's like, well, it doesn't, you know, yeah, it's nice that you think you're going to be safe, but now you're punching holes in the concrete of the road, which is screwing up for anybody else coming along. And then I guess a few times, those outriggers didn't fully come out of the ground after he punched through to hold him in, and he ended up dragging. It is stupid, just like a sheet metal. Yeah. Well, and so again, these outriggers he had, I guess he drug him down the road because he couldn't get him out till like busted out. Chicken wire is an armor.
As the storm approaches, Hurricane Lala slows down, threatening to linger as it passes by the Big Island, possibly bringing torrential rains.
If I was going to do it, I would do it like a big military vehicle. Something with
above 40 miles per hour can cause the house to shake.
Something with some big extended tanks into it, and then I would have a lab back there, right? Yes, he does have a very big ego. He got upset. So we used to restream all the time. He was fine with it. Well, then his brother started doing the stuff from in studio, and we started being like, don't steal our streams, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it says your name on it, dude. Like, you want to give me a copyright strike, give me a copyright strike. I'll be more than happy to take it to court. But you don't own the storm. Sorry. I think Reed's not there mentally a little bit. Like, he puts himself in danger, and then he's got like other people with him, and he's putting them in danger. I'm just like, man.
Any guesses in the chat at how much longer the coconut's gonna hang on for?
And everybody knows what my feeling is here when it comes to storm chasing. That like, I understand it's fun, and we all want to watch it and stuff like that, but when you're doing it, you're not putting yourself only at risk, but all the first responders that have to take time to go save your dumbass from whatever happened, right? It's a public event, we all own it. It's a force in nature. But like, I feel bad for the Band-Aid bus drivers and the firefighters that got to come out there and get some dumbass storm chaser because they got hit by a tree. And I know people, oh, why don't you do it? Well, I'm telling you why I don't do it. I'm giving you all the reasons why I don't go out there. I might do it if I had like a drone, right? Like a really, oh, what the hell are these people doing? Like a really beefy drone, but I don't want, I don't want some firefighter to be like, okay, well, instead of going over to save grandma who's having a heart attack, I gotta go save Jerko Magoo over here who just got a fence rod stuck through him going through a tornado.
Massive waves.
Because he wanted to film the storm.
The winds are picking up. Things are getting dicey really fast. guys are right out in Illinois.
I did not know that, Lethal Fart. It's like the things between tidal waves and tsunamis. And what's the other one? Oh, there's another name I'm forgetting. Well, they have pieces of hay that come off of tornadoes that stick
coming
into
in with
trees.
a quick update for you all. Lala is now officially a Category 1 hurricane, is interacting with Big Island and our surf areas, our beaches, coastal areas. Surf watch is in effect, flooding, and sustained winds of 75 miles an hour up to stronger gusts. Location is currently 50 miles southwest of South Point, or the most southern point of the United States. It's moving northwest at about 8 miles per hour. Pressure is currently sitting at 988 millibars. And
Yeah, in the white.
unfortunately, the storm is slowly turning more north, which would put it in a more direct path with all of the islands. There have been 140 mile per hour gusts recorded on our mountain summit on Mount Ikea. Keep in mind, anyone in the chat or anyone planning to visit Big Island or flying to the islands, the airport is closed.
It's Hurricane.
And airspace is closed. So
I think it's LALA.
all flights are canceled.
I don't think it's Lala. I think it's Layla. But, you know. Unless it is Lala. Uh-oh. La 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 la. Lila? I don't know what the hell a Teletubby is, so I don't. That doesn't really help me. Can I hunt
We're
it?
in Hilo on the Big Island of Hawaii, where we wait for the brunt of Hurricane LALA.
My best friend just told me he blew his back out carrying his AR with him on a training for 10 hours. I'm just happy he made a friend at the range. I don't remember if any of my nieces or nephews watched it. I know it's a TV show. That's all I know.
It's currently 3:16 Hawaii
Oh,
Standard
Portugal
Time,
again.
6:16 Pacific Time, and 9:16 Eastern Time.
I'm gonna steal that one.
Thank you, Gabby. And Jade, we are reporting live from Hilo, Hawaii. When the storm intensifies over the next hour, we will be going outside to take you.
The screen
into the
behind me is supposed to
storm.
have something. It's the news. I don't know why it died.
That coconut needs
Still
to
alive.
fall. We are it is unlikely, and we will make sure to put our safety first.
Then you head to the Kona side, the leeward side. It's literally less than 1/10 of 1 inch, and Greg just flagged in the Fox Forecast Center the compressional warming that's happening. You've got temperatures on the windward side that are 74 degrees. There are spots hitting 90 down at sea level. Is that
Okay, I can't keep that going.
The island.
There's too much delay on his audio with his mouth, and it's driving me up a wall.
Kilo, South
I tried to get a little bit of update,
Kalapana.
but their audio is not copacetic with their mouth movements, and it makes me feel weird.
We are in Hilo, just north of the epicenter.
Right? I started seeing him talking like this, and his mouth was not moving properly. Oh, there was a video of some idiots out there trying to survey us. Hey, thank you very much for a wonderful 28 months, early dad. I smell like Flavor Forest right now. I got new stuff in. We got fries. Took the Flavor Forest, poured it on the fries. So Trappers is saying that they're holding off on making suppressors right now. They have other suppressors in if you guys need. You can go buy from their shop. It's just not their custom ones, but they have other good ones there too. I think I'm going to hold off until they make theirs because I want one of theirs because they sponsor me. And he might be able to make one special for me. But I know he was saying that until he gets a CNC, making them by hand was taking too long. But it was kind of neat that he was making them all by hand. That means they were precision. But if you guys use suppressor, Trappers has them. Also ammo and everything else. I use Brave Light. Ooh. I like the story about the frog and the scorpion more.
Nice to meet you, Bear 0905. Hurricane, Kilo White. What we doing?
Well, it's time for more shots or beer pong. I'm not sure which one.
If you're just tuning in,
I hear one of them in the
watching
background,
Hurricane
though.
LALA live from Hilo, Hawaii. Storm is about 50 miles south of the Big Island and is currently tracking north-northwest. We're still not at the strongest part of the storm yet, so it tends to intensify. Stay here, stay updated, bring you updates as they come.
You know, I'm going to tell you all this right now. None of us know who the deep state is. If we did, they wouldn't be the deep state. Faces and names we never heard of. But yeah, so I'm going to wait till Trappers makes their own to give me a suppressor. Because I want whatever they're going to make. At least for maybe the pistol or the rifle, but... For the rest of you, though, I mean, you can go there and order whatever you'd like. They have a bunch of different stuff. Like, they have all the type of brands and stuff if you need. And I guess you just do a 4473 is what they're saying. But he's still making sure, he's just double checking with his lawyer in the state. I think the state right now is freaking out. But I know if you want it without going to Silencer Co. or PSA, you got to go to, I guess you get a GOA, Guns of America membership, because I guess they're covering people's ass if anything weird happens. Allegedly.
We are live from the Big Island of Hawaii, where Hurricane LALA is on its major approach. We are starting to see these trees.
Trappers
sway.
Outdoor has those too.
The storm
What do you need?
surge.
Before someone asks, do you work for them? They are my sponsor. So, yes.
More impact. Stay tuned. We'll be going outside to take you guys closer to the storm. down to Hawaii where the conditions are worsening rapidly. Thank you, Gabby. We need you guys' support. We're gonna be heading over to Kalapana on Sunday to help at my uncle's property and help the community. We are seeing some strong impacts now. These winds are starting to get serious. No joke. Hurricane. It's getting crazy now. The rain is coming.
They say they can order you one.
The rain is coming. That means big flood.
Is it just email them and get you one?
Everyone tap in.
Just say, Wolf sent me to get a 357 SIG for a P229. And they'll make it happen.
We are getting
He says either they can get you, order you one, or they can make one. It's up to you. Just need to know the length and stuff. They'll probably ask you some other stuff too, like do you want what grooves you want, or do you want the match one, or whatever else. So, all stuff I get 9.5. I'll give you some 9.5. 9.5 inch barrel for a SIG? Is he making a rifle? Or do you need a 9.5 inch threaded barrel? Which I know they have if you're looking for like an AR. My penis? Is that Harley did what you're talking about? Not as much as they cut off. Never mind. I'm never going to go there. That's a little far on jokes.
You are witnessing Hurricane LALA live from Hilo, Hawaii. 1 mile past Honolulu Beach. We are experiencing the impacts of Hurricane LALA. As the winds intensify,
I might switch off of the lady there with the beak. I haven't, once I find something better.
Continue to monitor the situation.
Oh, that's like, you motherfucker.
I'm expecting the storm to hit with its full force in the next 1 to 2 hours.
And I believe the barrel's like $170 lethal. Don't quote me on that because I'm not the salesman, but I believe it's probably be around that price. If you want the official SIG one. Oh, God, scare the hell out of me.
We are in Hilo, Hawaii. Storm surge is continuing to rise. Wind and rain are battering down, but conditions are expected to worsen. Stay tuned for when we go outside. and face
As
the
one
storm.
man goes to fight the hurricane by himself.
Normally this bay is a beautiful blue ocean with sunny skies, but the cliff bed erosion has done a number on the water as well as the runoff. Yeah, they love that. Say, I'm taking you guys to show me the storm.
Gonna take a moment here and move outside and show you. You can see strong, sustained winds. Very low visibility. Brave in the elements for you.
Are you telling me Windows
We're
fills
currently in Hilo, Hawaii, USA.
your computer with extra crap you don't need? Never.
Big Island. For those tuning in, we're reporting live from Hurricane LALA in Hilo, Hawaii. Hope cows stay safe.
But why is it when I remove Microsoft Edge, my CPU works better?
It's currently 3:37 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. We're up the Hamakua coast, about 5 miles outside of Hilo.
For the suppressor, you fell out of 4473, and from what I understand, you need to be a GOA member, Guns of America member, because I think they're like certifying that it's okay to do and covering people. Or you go to Silencer Co., or you go to, oh, what the hell was the other one? I just said it earlier.
Currently reporting live from Hilo, Hawaii, USA.
Oh, I said what the other place was earlier. You can go get it besides Silencer Co. Palmetto? It might have been Palmetto. You're welcome. And again, you order it from Trappers. Say you got say from me, you know, you get a discount because of me. Put my name in it, and then they send it to your local FFL. You fill out the 4473, show your GOA thing, which is like 20 bucks, 25 bucks, and then you're done. Well, no, it was an old law because they thought everyone was using them to commit assassinations, and it was to mess with the Italians. That's what I believe.
15, are you still on Coquito Pillar? Well, negative, I sent you for that. I'm going to kill you.
Trying to make myself breathe harder. I'm going to hyperventilate.
Trees fell on the vehicle.
Reporting live from Kilo, Hawaii, USA.
Ready for me. We'll head over there. Negative at this time. Did you go on hold with? It's the red Nissan Rogue.
All flights to Hilo Airport are canceled. Airspace is closed. If you have any flights to the island, please keep that in mind as the flight will not be operating, and if you have a flight leaving, it has been canceled for the foreseeable future. ITO Hilo International Airport is currently closed.
Hey, highway, they're gonna try and get somebody over there to clear the road. Just FYI, I removed majority of the tree, cut the branches that was protruding into the roadway. Stay clear for now. Copy, I will let them know. That's all. Go ahead. Lonnie and Kinaro. Still possible, but I think maybe could use some signage or something over there.
I mean, Agenda Free just sticks his dick in a air fryer during the middle of the stream. That's why everybody watches.
Give me the number. We'll be on the PTX on Kulo Molly. I'll be the PTX.
Copy.
Wind's really hard to pick up here.
For now. Half more. 100 Central. 100, notify appropriate agency, Koelani and Kilauea lights not working. Very low traffic, so they're treating it as a four-way stop, but it's completely out. Ratchet's off the road.
Sustained winds of 75 miles per hour offshore, gusts up to 90.
And there's flooding as well happening here.
And hold. Blue Bravo, are you just posted up over there?
I'm sorry, 10-6.
Are you staying there?
Alright guys, stay tuned because we have more outdoor giving.
Oh boy, I think you got water inside your.
Actually intensifies a bit more.
Central.
We're gonna give you a better view. For now, you can watch the progression. And we have that one hanging coconut on the right. When that coconut falls.
8135. Sorry, I'm not sure if you know what the beats are, but I'm in district.
10-4, sorry, don't know what the beats are. I'll put you on the dirty.
10-4. I'm at the Ocean View Shopping Center right now, getting checks.
Sweet, the fire by my house is now 47% contained.
Did something come out from GLC regarding standing down poles and then striking dead?
Blessed house energy.
Yeah, he's just telling us now.
Okay, 100 to units on the road, 10-1 to near substation or Kilo District.
We're in Kilo, Hawaii, Natasha Hardigan.
160 call. 16 Charlie.
Now, 2 call.
170 copy. Lexi, say it one more.
10-4, I copy. Call 10-1. 10-1 to your nearest substation or your station. 10-1 to your nearest substation or station.
And 100 receiving desk. Once everybody's there, just make sure you get accountability.
1-4-30.
Table instructions.
Good evening.
It's copy. I stay right behind you guys. Copy. We're going 10-1. Central Bravo 1670.
Go ahead.
Just a heads up, the bridge on Aquila closer to Comana Drive side looks like it's pretty close to getting with or having the water wash over it. Maybe they could put some markers. There's also some heavy ponding on that side too, closer to Comana.
Go ahead.
POV report number, please.
Go ahead. Oh, sorry, wait one. Okay, number is 69136. 69136.
I'm heading to the substation in Ocean View.
Copy.
Central.
Go ahead.
Have you put another tree right by the store?
I think there's about 40,000 people without power, by the way.
Okay, 10-4.
So 40,000 people, no power on one of the islands.
I'll cut it off, cut it on, and then I'll pin on.
Okay, Central 1 First Street Bravo.
Standing by.
Okay, so for our rank, you are not to cut nothing. No cutting up, no trees. Copy one.
I don't know, Sonani. I hope so. Hope there's a lot of people that aren't going to lose their homes.
As we take you outside to
Seems like
see the
last
storm
maybe
in all
get
its
rocks
glory.
again on the road. I never been.
It is getting intense. We are seeing intensifying winds. Look left here, Ronald.
Go ahead.
And this can really start to show you what sort of gusts we're
10-1 now,
looking
we're
at.
just FYI.
I mean, we're
Priority
talking
four and keep on the water.
hurricane
Traffic
force
light is
winds
completely
here.
blocked.
Go ahead.
3131, lift B, Penny.
10-4. And you guys are meeting to 10-1.
43 Charlie. Go
Go ahead.
Sorry, Mike. Still 41, gonna be waiting for
Only a category 1.
Okay, 10-4. Just keep your status, and then when you guys call 10-1.
Is my 5G still working?
Yeah, I got you.
Wi-Fi network seems to be down.
Yeah.
5G is still operating.
0
Wi-Fi
in
is
the back.
out for our area here in the Palcott neighborhood.
609 in the back.
10-4.
These guys are not very bright.
170 in the back.
Everything on the cool. And please let us know if you guys have connectivity issues.
100 in the back.
10-4.
Unless they're all on one single
43 Charlie.
connected network for some reason for Wi-Fi.
Okay, 10-4.
Otherwise, his home internet service is out. Now they're on the Wi-Fi tower, or the 5G tower, not Wi-Fi. 5G tower.
Big Island of Hawaii as the final moments before Hurricane LALA brings its biggest impacts.
Window 2 is where he's at, not 4-2. Oh, you mean the people going in the water? Yeah, they're not really bright either.
Hold on, that's the best.
10-4.
Coming to you with a live outside of you.
Good job. Just gonna check on that 1019 real quick.
10-4, thank you.
Well, 31 to 1432.
Oh, yeah. That was reporting last night, I thought.
30 miles southwest of the Big Island of Hawaii. It is only affecting Big Island for now, but the track could turn more north and affect the rest of the island.
Now, which would be bad is if the storm stopped moving and just sat on top and spun.
707. So 1611.
Go ahead.
Start up people at the weather for weekend 1. Heavy rain, pepper kill, hold the move. Moderate wind.
Thank you. In that area at this time.
Okay, good work. Talked to some of the fire guys here in Upway Way. They said that they got notified it was closed. I'll let them know.
Nah, man, about to get super pitted out here on this wave.
Reporting live from Hilo, Hawaii, USA.
Yeah, I got it pulled up, King, on and saved. So we can go there once the stuff kind of dies out.
HPM 380 Cloverville. W2 copy for HPM. Central Pacific Station.
10-4.
I mean, Monday this will all be passed, but I don't think she's gonna like what she sees when she gets there. If it sits and destroys a bunch of stuff, she might want to stay home. Reschedule maybe.
Fire control, medic walking on scene.
Copy, Medic 111.
Not that strong of a storm. Hi, Andy. I mean, the worst case, the ground underneath will liquefy and the building will collapse. Oh, wait. I think he's got a warning.
Respond, investigate.
I think he's getting a warning going off his phone, so it's not even off.
1855 Cavite Road. Company 1, respond, investigate. Line smoking,
Montezuma.
Get you set up. We'll be heading back out once the hurricane is at its peak intensity to give you some further updates.
Copy 1. Responding. Copy letter 2. Park 0, Medic 1 transporting.
They could have Reddit vote on the name again for the hurricane. That went really well last time.
We are in Hilo, Hawaii, bracing for Hurricane LALA as it passes to the left. To the south. Where are we at?
Hurricane Lollapalooza.
For signal flooding coming out from Powell Springs, Blockmaker coming to the station from Kamoa. There's a tree down on South Point Road, blocking Ocean View bound lanes.
Hey, just walk. You want to read me walk here in Kamoa?
Then mark me, Jack.
I think bands should be able to sponsor the hurricane to get their name in there. Hurricane Metallica. Well, there you go. That's how you fund the research for more hurricanes and weather. How about Hurricane Bonnie Blue, since it's about to fuck over more people than she did?
Highway 11 has been leaning, and high voltage lines are close to the highway. Can you get HPD to respond to shut the highway down for at least the whole bound lane?
Is it a fake hurricane? If it's Milli Vanilli? We had Hurricane Justin Timberlake, and all these women just ran into the ocean. It was really weird. Like a bunch of turtles trying to find their way. Anyways, all these people are dead now, washing up on the shore. I would be surprised if Maui Maui is already done.
Rescue 2 copy, 3 fire control, Rescue 2 responding.
Rescue 2 responding. Central copy. We also tried, no response, or no answer. Go ahead.
Call the daytime, he's not answering. Leave the call on the board, I'm 10-8. We'll check on him later.
Currently reporting live from Hilo, Hawaii, USA, where we're seeing Hurricane LALA and its push towards the island.
371967 Mapu Place, that there's a tree on fire because of a line. Do you have any, do you want to reroute to this call, or do you want me to send a different unit from Station 1?
We'll do response to the tree on fire. We can send next one to this other incident.
X1, response for line arcing 1855 heavy 0. X1, response for line arcing 1855 heavy 0, time to 1602.
Central American, no, sí, eso. Central from Red Cross, copy.
There appears to be a slight lull in the storm at the moment, but it's not going anywhere, so stay tuned and we'll bring the action as it comes.
Go ahead.
It is only a Cat 1, yeah.
We have another unit holding hands.
Have fun.
But even with a Cat 1 can cause a lot of destruction. There's already people without power, and I don't know how well those houses are going to hold up.
The highway, and they responded that they're only responding to life and death emergencies until further notice, so they will not be sending any units to close the highway.
Where you guys from? Tommy, where you from?
Copy.
Love to see all the love and support in the chat. Just comment where you're from, so we know who's watching.
I'm from space. I'm in a spaceship. Because I'm from space.
Location is Hilo, Hawaii, USA. The Big Island. Biggest of the 7 Hawaiian islands.
Just you from Captain 2, those lines are like about 10 feet from the ground, yeah, high voltage lines. Powerful grounding.
Currently reporting from Hilo, Hawaii, which is the largest settlement and county seat of Hawaii County on the Big Island. We're known for our rich history, lush rainforests, and dramatic waterfalls. This is also a very coastal community, so we have flood watch out. And
which place already flooded?
No one to be out in the water. High surf warnings across the island. Stay safe, everyone.
Captain to the ladder to circle around the back of the property.
Doesn't Hawaii have like some of the strictest gun laws too?
Giving any indication that fire alarm is going
I feel
off.
like an island out there we should have no gun laws.
Captain to copy.
How are they going to fight the hurricane without being armed?
For those just tuning in, we're reporting live from Kilo, Hawaii, USA, where Hurricane LALA is
Drive
making
and Tree Fern
landfall.
Drive, engine 10 respond for trees online. Ainaloa Drive and Tree Fern Drive, time is 16:07.
Copy, 3 online.
Copy.
T-40 Central.
Go ahead.
We are going to transport the 2 vehicles to Kona from the scene, leaving now.
Hi.
Myself and 8756 going to be on scene, waiting for body removal, blocking the road.
Copy.
Along with this hurricane and others, we'll be reporting live for events such as Kilauea's national volcanic eruptions and other storms as we progress through this hurricane season. Give us a follow and stay up to date.
I'll still be on the scene because I'm going to be following the body back to Kona.
And all the storms.
Copy.
We did a complete drive around, walk around of HPM, Los Angeles smoke or fire.
There's also no ETA for Helco on this telephone pole.
Captain 2 copy. I'll try to get a phone number shortly.
We are surfers, but with 10 to up to 16-foot swells right now, there's a surf warning for the entire island, and no one should be out in the ocean. Please, if you're on island, do not go surfing.
Yeah, you don't follow, sir.
Copy.
Seems like they live their life like a candle in the wind. I don't know why that song stuck in my head.
And I
Look, I've heard that song in like 15 years.
Call came from HPD. Says that there's a tree on wires. Nothing is arcing or smoking.
Seems like I
Hurricane
left
LALA is
my
currently
wife
tracking as a Category
waiting
1
for the
hurricane with
ATF to
sustained
be
winds of
abolished.
75 miles an hour and gusts up to 90. Reporting to you live from Hilo, Hawaii, USA.
No, he is not relevant. It's been 98 years and the goddamn ATF is still kicking me in the nuts.
Control from Medic 10.
Standing by.
Control from Medic 10. Can you just be advised? There's multiple trees down on Road 8 between
The storm
F and E, as well as a large tree down between E and D with power lines down blocking the road. Unsure. I'm not sure.
Are you taking
if you guys
Xanax?
have been- or if you guys have been notified about this yet.
As Hurricane LALA makes its final approach to the Big Island.
Fire control from Captain 2.
This
Help is on
is Hilo, Hawaii, USA.
Jesus, Neds.
We blocked off.
That's not good, buddy.
Abaco Ball Lane on Highway 11, diverting to Keelani.
Oh, it's getting shaky there, number one.
We are getting
There's some idiots, number four.
winds now. It's time to tap in. We are going to go downstairs to get a different vantage point and make sure that everything is secure. Look at these winds here. We are going to be seeing some real damage to plant life, and hopefully everything is strapped down, because if things get worse, we could be in some trouble.
Well, Benny and the Jets was the people that Elton John was trying to have sex with.
We're just taking a quick moment here to
Fire control from engine 1.
Standing by.
We're just taking a quick moment here to
In the area
get some
of the
outside.
tree and fire,
Stay tuned
negative
as we
might
find a
need
better
to
vantage point for the hurricane.
Is the RP on me?
Engine 1, I'm sure if they want to meet, we can call them back. They're calling from 271967 Boston Place.
Copy that.
Fire control, ladder 2, rescue 2, returning to quarters. Scene turned over to Elko.
Sure, copy.
You guys think if I ask Yuffie really nicely, she'll make me popcorn? Oh, I hope we have kettle.
Control, Medic 18, transporting next to him, and they're returning.
It's getting crazy out here. Everyone tap in. Tap in, tap in. We're losing trees out here. Trees are knocked down.
That's right. She does have time before her stream. So if I need anything, I can ask her. So I'm asking for popcorn. I'm like snacky, and I don't know why.
Jenna, this is bar removal power 10.
10-4.
Thank you.
Three two 06. Medic 7, respond for welfare check. 745285 Papa Street, Charlie 3206. Time is 1616.
Did I? I never lived anywhere with hurricanes. Popcorn? Do you have kettle corn? Oh, God. Okay. I thought we had kettle corn. Oh.
Control, small branch on the line. No emergency, X on return.
I haven't checked on for Tio in a minute. Oh, he sent me nothing new. All right. We're all right. I kind of want to get rid of the chick up there who's just playing with her tablet and her phone.
And we're back in the safety of the home as we wait for the storm to further.
Do you think that's his home, or do you think it's like an Airbnb?
It's gonna start acting down the colors. Everything's there, even.
Yeah, I'm going more towards it's an Airbnb also.
The wind and rains are intensifying rapidly.
Maybe they rented it for longer. But at the same time, I guess it doesn't really matter. What I'm really surprised about is they don't have storm shutters. But from what I heard, is there hasn't been a lot of big earthquakes. Shows where my head's at. There has been a lot of big hurricanes that hit the main island.
We are in Hilo, Hawaii.
Because I want to put storm shutters on my house. We don't get hurricanes, but I kind of just want a fortress.
Just still unsure if the center will be making a direct landfall to South Point or if it will be passing due south as predicted.
Sure, we're going.
We are experiencing very rough weather here in Honolulu Beach, just down the road.
Fire control from engine 1.
5 minutes from Hilo. We will be
Fire
taking
control.
you guys back
No incident on the area. Spoke to the caller. Said that it was smoking earlier. However, it went out. Engine 1 is returning.
Yeah, like steel shutters that come down. I want them to be hooked up to the Alexa so I could say red alert or, raise shields, and then they all drop down. I wouldn't need that many. I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We have lost power.
5 for the windows and 1 for the sliding glass door would be good.
Can you still hear me?
Line broken earlier by...
We lost power in the house. The waves are increasing in size. Thank you for confirming. Things are getting increasingly sketchy here.
10.
Make sure you stay following along with us on the journey. There are trees coming down on my left.
This is Cable 1.
Oh, well, yeah, so, Rocco, that would be, I think that would be badass, right? You just yell that out and all of a sudden you see him drop. I'm also, I'm waiting for one of my friends to send me an old moving head for lighting. I'm turning into a turret. I need 4 of them. That's easy programming. We are hurricaning in Hawaii on the Big Island. Well, the only reason I was going to say use the Alexa because I already have it hooked up with all the Ring shit. So I already have it. I already have that, and I already got the Ring. Well, I guess I could hook it up to the Ring too. Because I have the Ring station that I bought by my knee.
Situation is looking increasingly dire.
Well, they can't. So my system does not go to anywhere else. My system's its own thing. So nobody else gets into my stuff.
Hurricane force winds.
That I did program. I lost my train of thought.
75 miles per hour, gusting up to 95.
The way I'm building them, they're working off of DMX for the turrets.
Luckily, Kilo is
I haven't decided if I really want them to like be real, to like have some attached to them because that's highly illegal. But the other stuff.
Visibility is limited, but seems to remain.
I could run into a pie. I've been wanting to get a pie for a while, but due to me being ridiculously poor, turrets I like
We're
those.
staying in place indefinitely.
Yeah, so with the turrets, you come up via DMX, and then you could. I have a controller for it already that plugs in just 3-pin DMX cables. So you just run that. The program's really easy to use, and you can program it with Python pretty simply. So you program it with Python, and then you put a camera onto it, and then you calibrate and link the camera through Python to the DMX controller for following. I mean, I'm not that smart. Don't listen to me. Never do this. Terrible, horrible idea.
We are out of power.
I do want a gator mode. Homeboy number 2 says he's out of power. For any of you out there that have not already got stuff for emergency kits, I would suggest you go out there and get thanks, Savage. Appreciate you too, buddy.
My phone is on fairly low battery.
For any of you out there that translate the hurricane, it's going whoosh. There you go, Rocco. Now you're thinking.
Power's out and it's not coming back. We have some backup power here. Let's see what we got here. We are looking at a
Central all units, just an FYI, our fulfillment is down.
going at least until it gets dark. We are getting some very strong winds now.
Oh, camo! You got to just get a lot of camo nets and throw it over the house.
Oh no. This is when it starts to get bad, guys. So everyone tap in. You're seeing what I'm seeing. It is whipping. It's whipping a shit out there. Look at that. It is not playing around. These windows are becoming increasingly dangerous. Not playing around. windows
Yeah,
are
bruh.
increasingly dangerous.
713-10-4.
I don't know if he realizes though. So his live stream ended probably because since the towers lost power, right? He's not really big in Earth, Wind, and Fire. Let's groove tonight. Okay. Let me go back and find more. Since again, his tower probably lost power.
Self-illuminating bubbles in 1993.
Self-illuminating bubbles in 1993? I don't care, lady.
Quebec. Donna Childers, welcome in.
Company 3, respond for a fire alarm. Women's Macy's. Company 3, respond for a fire alarm. Women's Macy's. Company 1, Company 2, Company 4, Battalion 1 stage. Time is 1627.
For Melbourne? I could, I guess. What's going on in Melbourne?
Guys, let's show some love to Colleen. She said it a couple times, nobody responded to her. With 672 people in her room. What's up, guys? Make sure you guys can engage in the chat, guys. Engage in the chat. Say hello to people.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Colorado, welcome in.
Depends on what time.
Clean dog. Silicon Valley, you visited last December. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm very safe, Don. I'm very safe. Except for these waves are getting closer. If you see my phone fly in the air and I start screaming, that means a rogue wave got me.
How was that?
Sylvie from Quebec, welcome in, welcome in.
Bunch of chicken heads.
There he goes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, guys, when somebody comes in and not saying, oh, Carmen, we are in Hawaii. Where are you at, Carmen? New York? Maria, welcome in. Yeah, Debbie, Hilo's getting hit hard.
He's as funny as syphilis.
Yeah, when somebody comes in a room, guys, any kind of TikTok feed, I always think of the other person, guys. Somebody might, I've never had somebody say hi to them all month. They might be depressed. They might be ready to unalive themselves. That's what TikTok's all about, man. It's about reaching out. In the world, if everybody reached out and reached one, the world would be such a better place. Amen.
And a river. It's going to be road east.
Yep, that one.
Charlie. Company 5, Rescue Company 2, Battalion 1 respond for 6 vehicles stuck between down trees and a river. Road 8 between Bravo and Charlie. Time is 16:30.
I've seen a couple lives from there today. Excuse me. Shine through the storm, you just became 253rd member of the family. I like that name. You're in the right room. When it's a day like this, I always say we got sunshine on a cloudy day, man. Becky calling.
Hey, Bess, thank you very much. Sorry, I got a piece of popcorn that went down the wrong tube.
Hey, Bobby, you need to get back here. Rain on and off, yeah, about the same here.
So the main island doesn't really get hurricanes.
Thank you with the follow. Thank you, Queen.
So they're thinking it's going to cause a lot more damage than what they're expecting. Now I have a nice smoker voice for you, though.
Anyway.
Control for medic, thank you. Dispatch Company 3, there's a tree down on the highway just past Palaya in the northbound lane, blocking both lanes right now.
Suzanne, what's up, follow? Thank you so much.
Control copy, tree down on highway just after east Palaya, Hilo bound.
Shortcake's gloomy.
That's
now.
affirmative.
Hurricane about.
Sorry, I can't translate the hurricane. I'm joking.
Still falling right now, right next to the highway. So
Yeah, there's a hurricane.
just advise them and see what they want to
It's
do.
going from hurricane to tropical storm coming. It's hitting the Big Island right now.
Company 3, respond for trees falling on the highway.
We are on Maui.
It's going to be just
Somebody just
after
said they're getting a
Palai,
little bit
Hilo
of
Bound
wind and
Lane.
rain.
Company
That's
3,
about
respond
what
for
we get
trees
here, a
falling
little
into the
bit on
highway.
and
Just after Palai, Hilo Bound Lane. Time is 16:32.
This is your copy.
Anna Berg, thanks for the follow. You're chilling till the rain comes. Yeah, amen. Excuse me, guys. That's all we're doing. We're just chilling.
Trying to find that dude again who was.
Power's going out. That's
So-
normal. There'll be some power outages. Power will be down. There'll be some flash flooding. That's just normal. That's just routine for here for a tropical storm, guys. So I know where the bad storms are going to hit. They're hitting in Big Island right now. And we're going to get cars in about 4 hours through the night.
20 17th Avenue. Company 18 respond for flooding. 1517 20 17th Avenue. Time is 16:33.
Hey, Erica, good to see you. Lost power now.
Hey, Erica, good to see you. How's it going there?
And how's it going over there now, Erica? Are you north or south, girl? Erica's from the Big Island.
Control company.
You just assume Erica's gender.
Flooding on 17th Avenue. Control bus truck standing quarters.
Gina Ray, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Carmen, you got to respect the sea. Shine through the storms. Thank you for them roses. Appreciate that. Gloria, a.k.a. Charlie, thanks
This
for the
sounds like that camp counselor who tries to touch your butthole.
I appreciate it.
I'm fine. Drive safe.
Abby with the follow. Carmen from Argentina. It is 4:34 p.m. on Saturday. What time is it in Argentina? Apple user 24/7-3. Thanks for the follow. Shortcakes, I know, right? I'm loving it too. Marco, thanks for the follow. Christ Cab with the surfing penguin. Let me get you up there, Queen.
You know, it's an insult to Johnny Cash. He's not twangy enough.
Oh, Erica said had tons of wind, almost 8 inches of rain already on the Big Island.
For fire alarm 75346 Walleye Road. Company 7 respond for fire alarm 75346 Walleye Road. Time is 16:35.
And now somebody just came 255. Free water for lawn and garden, amen. Shortcakes, where are you at again? You're on Oahu? And that, I can't read that writing, but
Whoever,
you became the
our
255th
company 3
member
that
of
we
the
left
fan
our
club.
emergency triangles out there if they can grab it before they leave, please.
Under copy.
Teresa, it's not even here yet. It's on its way. We're just going to get brushed by the aftermath of it.
Right, more trees now between Colville and Wonderful. We're still on our way to the fire alarm.
Impacting the island chain, but until then, we're seeing all those impacts right up until about the end of Sunday.
Yeah, and the next update, we've been getting the hourly updates because this has been the core and range of the Doppler radars, the land-based radars there on the Big Island. Next update, though, at 11 p.m. is a complete one.
Yeah,
So
and we'll get a discussion with that one.
We want to read that discussion.
We sure do, and we want to actually see what Brian Norcross has to say about it, too. And he'll be joining us at 11 o'clock, too. So if you're interested in hearing about the discussion, what's been playing out, we'll analyze it with you. You know, we have Brian Norcross that will join us, too.
Yeah.
Now, we do want to take a look at the timing, though, because that's going to be another crucial part of this. Looking at, this is Kaloa in Hawaii, the gorgeous look there. I'm assuming this is a little bit farther to the north because that's where we have tropical storm warnings in place, and obviously the rain's not pouring in just yet, but that is going to be changing. The Hawaiian Islands have continuously seen, the deterioration as we inch closer and closer through this weekend and into tomorrow. Hawaii, so way out to the west. Okay, so yeah, that's where we're looking at, a little bit of some of the calmer conditions as of now. Things are going to start changing, especially for some of those more westerly and northerly islands. Notice that as we kind of push this forward into Sunday, the storm does look like it wants to become a little bit more unorganized, falling apart a little bit, but we still have those heavier bands across parts of Oahu back towards Oahu and even farther north of that by the time we get into the end of Sunday. Now, heaviest of the rain, if you're looking at an area like Oahu, Honolulu, Waikiki, that happens into about Sunday afternoon. So we saw some of those live shots there in Honolulu. We have one actually below us here. It doesn't look like it's been heavily impacted. Of course, not the nice blue skies, but that's the very beginning of some changes.
Yeah, and what's playing out right now has every bit a consequence for the islands farther off to the north and west. I thought we would have seen more of a disruption than we did with that core because of how tall those peaks are. That's something we're going to talk more about with Brian and learn about in the discussion. But yeah, this is a
very healthy
Category 1 hurricane.
Look at some of these totals that are still to come. I mean, we're talking through at least Monday. When I see that bright pink there, that's an additional 18 to 24 inches. So an additional about foot to a foot and a half over what we've already seen. And these are some of the areas that have already seen some of the heaviest totals so far.
Yeah, so these are big numbers that are going to exceed some. We had talked about 24 to 30 inches plus.
Yeah.
It appears as though, based on what we're seeing on radar right now, numbers that are already up in a couple spots over 20 inches, it is going to be on the plus side of that.
Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. I mean, we still have a ways to go here. We take this through Monday. Even farther to the north, we could see a lot of those heavier totals too, but nothing as big as, the Big Island. And no matter where you are, this could be impactful no matter how you slice it. We look at some of the bigger wind gusts too. This is what's been playing out so far. Locally, we're still in that early afternoon going into the evening time frame. So when I look at the Big Island that has seen, I'm going to take it back just for a second here, that it has seen some of the biggest wind gusts so far, we still have a chance of seeing 50 to 60. We talked about 68,000 customers without power already. And we're getting into the dinner time hours, the nightfall hours.
And those are a couple of spots that are down close to the coastline, close to sea level. You go up, well, we already had that gust up at the observatories, the telescopes.
140.
Yeah, Mauna Kea.
So definitely seeing a lot of those impacts still playing out. Want to push it forward to this just for.
I kept getting kicked because it said poor connection. Starlink is right here, so we got some trees right in the way, so I gotta eventually get up on the roof and go and do that.
and then
put the Starlink up there.
to respond with you guys.
Okay, copy that. That was our last communication or request.
Battalion 1 standing by. CT1 for Medic 10, we're currently transporting. We're at the bottom of Point of Extension on Komohana. There's a tree blocking 3 of the 4 lanes of Komohana after the Point of Extension. Not sure if you want to dispatch anybody to that. We're able to drive around it, and other cars are just driving around it right now.
Yo, JJ, thank you for the life, man. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
For all of you guys that are in here, this is Hurricane LALA. We are on the south side of the island where it is supposed to hit. Yo, if you're changing, thank you for the road, man. I appreciate it. You don't have to, man. You're not needed. But we are on the south side of the island, on the Ka'u area, living in a small subdivision area called Ocean View. And we are in what is supposed to be somewhat the direct path of where the hurricane is supposed to hit. So, as of right now, we're on the outskirts of the hurricane, and it is working its way this way. So that's why you see it super windy and rainy right now. Like, you'll see all these trees and everything just flail around like they're being tossed like rag dolls. It was worse this morning. It was good to see you too, JJ. Don't worry, man. I didn't forget about we're doing a graduation stream for you, man. I didn't forget. Just been super busy with getting the move done and all that.
They're not like our chickens, but we take care of them. And this guy shoots our chickens, so I mean, Karma's a son of a you know what, so.
Ahoy there, matey!
Yeah, nah. It won't land on me. I've done a lot of things in my life. Sorry about it. I used to cut trees for my friends. Not like an expert. I got other friends that are experts at it, but I did enough to know, and for me it to be common sense to know where I gotta stand.
Stand by me.
Huh? No, I said they shoot the chickens.
Don't shoot the chickens. Why would you shoot your chickens? Chickens are your friends, not your enemies.
Copy.
Winds are crazy, guys. The winds are crazy.
Dean has just tipped $50. Blackberry and Savage won't match me.
I don't even want to know what the water looks like on there. I'm not sure how fast the winds are right now, but it was bad enough I had to bring all my stuff inside. No tornadoes, guys. This is in Honolulu, Hawaii. Right now we're experiencing
Really, what?
Hurricane LALA. Thanks for the
There's
road,
someone that
guys.
donates all the time.
Yeah, right now we're experiencing Hurricane LALA.
They just don't chat. And they don't say anything that they want to say in there, so I add stuff myself.
Can't thank you. Everybody that I know right now is safe. I've got waters and food.
They just donate without it, so I
It's
just
all
add
charged up in
this.
case we are without power. This is Honolulu, Hawaii. Yes, this is right in the center. So. It's supposed to get worse, so. So everyone who's out there on the islands, I'm sending you much love, sending you prayers.
You fuck with me all the time. I'm just doing it back.
Y'all be careful, okay? Oh yeah, this is not Florida. I wish it was Florida.
You do not wish it was Florida because it'd be better. No.
Florida gets a lot of
Oh, it's a friendly thing, and you know that's different. Also, no one else is chatting, and I got you to chat. So.
Right now,
the area that is flooded.
we are going through a hurricane right now. The starts of it. It's just getting pretty crazy.
People are turning off the path. They're going to go down the street.
Okay,
For you guys just tuning in, we are currently in
Oasis.
Hawaii, and we're getting hit by Hurricane
Man, that
LALA.
freaking kernel got stuck back in my throat really good. Oh. Now I know how AOC feels every time she has to go in the Congress to try to get a bill
Parts of the
passed.
islands are already out without power. I know Maui is parts of the island there. They don't have any power. The big island of Hawaii, they don't have power. So I'm in Honolulu. So I'm like close to Waikiki. So. Yeah, so anybody wanting to come to Hawaii right now is not the good time to come right now.
198 Palula Road. Medic Career Summer Welfare Check. 17198 Palula Road. Time is 16:47.
Yeah, I heard it was like beautiful last week. I just came back from Mexico, so yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I just came back from Mexico like literally yesterday. If I had came back today, I would have been stranded at the airport. So.
Yeah, but you would also wouldn't be in the middle of a hurricane.
I'm in Honolulu. I live there. I live here. I work here. Yes, there's a storm coming.
What are you asking for?
And yes, in Hawaii, it's going to be hitting all the islands. But the majority of it's going to be hitting the big island.
I cannot see my board. As of now, everybody should be off the road.
So I'm going to stay on live with you guys, but I need to call my aunties and my uncles to make sure they're okay.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if it's going to hit Guam. I haven't really looked into that.
Latvian Savage has just tipped $5. 18 to 20 inches of rain to put in terms people will understand that is 2 to 2 and half a black bull cock fucking Chris's wife.
So
I haven't seen Chris in a minute either.
I'm going to move these other chairs into my apartment, so hold on just a second, guys.
Oy vey. Thank you very much for the timer, buddy.
Visual as far as roads that might not be flooded to get to T&E on Road 8.
This is Hawaii, guys. This is the island of Oahu. Is it close to Epstein Island? That's a good question. I have no clue.
That's on the wrong coast, stupid.
Right now, I'm just trying to move everything in. Let's scoop my surfboard in. Yep, I'm right by the hour line.
Right now, I am at
Oy vey, Latvian Savage. I haven't got a chance to look at more of the new Doom stuff.
Oh, well, you stay safe, Larry Brown. I don't know about this island. I know there were evacuation orders for a couple of the other islands. But they've got shelters and stuff too. So.
I can It's 10 Company 19, but you want me to...
You know which movie? There's only one movie I want to go see in theaters. And that is Spaceballs. That's the only movie I have in the last couple of years. I'm like, I'll go see that in theaters.
And so, like, my deck is actually... So it's actually hitting the island right now, but the worst of it is supposed to come later into early morning. Yes, this is Oahu. The best place to serve is alibi. The time is 4:52, so it's almost 5 o'clock p.m. here, guys. This is located in Honolulu, Hawaii.
North Kulani Highway 11 Rescue.
That's affirmative.
I've heard downtown is pretty bad. I mean, we're just getting a lot of wind right now. A lot of wind and rain, as you can see in the distance. You can just see it coming down sideways, guys. It's bad. And someone coming from...
That was the Mario movie.
I'm typically used to this weather. I typically prepare for this.
I thought the Spaceball ones was already in theater.
We experience a lot of hurricanes from where I am used to come from. But this is totally different, guys. Like this hurricane we're about to get.
It's 17190.
If it's as bad as they say that it's gonna get, we're gonna get a lot of damage here, guys. I'm honestly not sure how the North Shore is doing. I could hit one of my buddies up and ask them. Yeah, small rain right now, but you'll see later. Oh Lord, bless you.
Engine 3,
yeah, the Big Island is getting the worst of it.
Down. HPD is also saying that they will not be sending officers.
Yes, this is Oahu, yeah.
Life or death, but we can let them know. Company 4, respond for live wire in a house. 20 Mile Street. Company 4, respond for wire in a house.
Oh yeah, we did experience a condo low that was pretty bad a few months back. I remember that. Yes, the hurricane's heading here, but the majority of it's supposed to hit the Big Island of Hawaii, so. It's so bad for them over there.
Control copy.
Reddit's dumb. Who's talking to Reddit?
Parts of Maui and parts of here and parts of the Big Island do not have power.
Reddit, whenever I read Reddit, all I want to do is punch myself in the dick.
I think. Hold on.
Can we get a
coming down? This one?
entrance into
This one?
Road 8 from their district?
This one back here?
We're getting Big River crossing multiple roads so far.
That one's a little annoying, but...
Road, Bravo and Charlie.
Control copy.
Oh, I see you took my idea. Joe, that thing. You do listen to me.
Company 10, responsive, guys. Company 5, rescue company 2, vehicles stuck between down trees, floodwater. 20 acres between
Yeah, that's annoying. I'll go back to silly broad. Let me see if Tio can find that surfer guy again.
Road 8 between Echo and Delta. Time is 60.
I think we're just getting a taste of it.
The original Spaceballs was a goddamn masterpiece. Literal art. Literal movie art.
I'm not sure. I went and walked around earlier. It was fairly busy, but I think everybody's starting to go inside and hunker down.
A true Jewish masterpiece, if you will.
So Abby, I actually had to move all my furniture inside because I didn't want anything flying away.
Ten out of 10 oives. And at least one shalom.
I'm in Waikiki too. Alright, well you stay safe.
Highway is closed between Hawaii and Kailani. You have to go around. Actually, disregard. Sorry, it's Kilo bound. Will be closed. Disregard.
Hey, no problem, girl. And you know what? If you need some warm chicken nuggets, I got you, girl. You know where I live. Yeah, they're really blowing, and I guess those cars, I guess they belong to the locals here and like, I guess tourists. I don't know.
You want Anderson for MBA, Kalani and Henry. Company 7, Medic 21 Anderson for MBA.
Oh, this silly woman. Doesn't she realize in a hurricane, a taquito is obviously the best food?
Oh yeah, that's caca water.
Are you snicking to me? I mean, I think half the world would go mad if you re-released Blazing Saddles.
Just a bunch of wind right now.
Savage is the only one in here who could politically correctly say out most of the lines in the movie.
I'm on the island of Oahu. Thank you, I appreciate that. Could use all the prayers right now. Bobby, you're at Duke's. Drink a Mai Tai for me.
153081 LA Street. Company 10, your comfort difficulty breathing 153081 LA Street. Time is 1700.
It should be out of here by the beginning of the week. No, Jojo, I actually live here. I live on the island, so. So, actually, they've canceled flights and they've actually shut down Kona and Hilo airports. It's a Category 1 hurricane right now. Anytime, Nick, anytime. This is in Honolulu,
The
Hawaii.
NHC website? Hold on one second.
It's crazy because you see all the winds over here, and then you can see blue sky over there.
I'm also
How crazy
helping
is that?
one of my apprentices
I'm not
build
sure,
out a
but they
church.
canceled pretty much all the flights going into the islands because of the storm.
I'm just like from 75, we're at 9 and Bravo. It's kind of a big river flow.
I don't feel like that one is live, so we'll do that.
No, I'm in Honolulu, Hawaii, which is Oahu.
I want to pull it up, but their
Right now,
website
it is
sucks ass.
5:02. I'm not in Hilo, but Hilo's getting annihilated right now. I feel so bad for them. Yes, the Aloe.
I tried. Their site sucks. If Blazing Saddles came out in theaters,
Honolulu, and yes, I do live here.
I would go see it with a bunch of my black friends, dressed up as the characters, just to make asses out of ourselves. In fact, I might convince one of my black buddies to dress up as a Klan member.
My daughter goes to UH. Well, I'll be praying for her safety. I hope she's okay.
You're one of my black friends, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna get pummeled, but I live in a high rise, so I'm okay.
So far, wow, guys, we got a $268.
Water is pretty deep going across.
I just felt some rain. What's the temperature right now?
So what they're worried about is the storm
sure.
just sitting on top of Hawaii, because they haven't had a major hurricane, or a hurricane in general, in like years.
Oh, I used to live in Louisiana, so I'm used to this weather.
You lived in Louisiana, so you're used to what? I mean, I guess you could be like
So, guys,
over by
if
New
you're just
Orleans,
tuning
but
in, we are currently in
that's all right, Taggart.
Where we are experiencing a storm, a hurricane, to be more specific. This is Oahu.
Static 10 is 153081 beyond LA. 153081 LA. Break engine 5 medic 19 X2. Murphy calling back.
Hero, the blazing saddle. Hey, Julius.
Target throw engine 5.
Standing by.
Oh, great. Yes, this is Hawaii. Yep, I did. I just ignore it. I am used to all the yelling and screaming. So, thank you. I appreciate the prayers. Yes, I do live here. All those buggers. Whose side it's raining hard.
Blackberry Savage has just tipped $5.
Right now we're just getting a
She
bunch
lived in
of,
Louisiana, you
wind
know
right
that
now.
pussy stinks. Smells like ripe crawling in her uncle's body
It's the
odor.
island of Oahu, and the time is 5:07 p.m.
God.
5:07 p.m. guys. 5:07 on the island of Oahu.
That's gross. Hey, we're out of gas.
That's your brother?
God.
So I live here, guys. I work here as a healthcare worker.
Oh.
Do you have any ideas on jumping in from these sides?
God damn.
Nah, I'm used to all the yelling. It's cool. I find it entertaining, actually.
Copy.
Like, go with the God.
Ricky in trouble?
There's a shrimp crawling out of the rack.
This is the LOI. You guys are so funny. Oh my god. I think I just spotted Ricky. Yes, he got caught. Oh yeah, that's the golf course. Yeah, nobody's on it right now.
Look at that over there in the bayou. He's found one. Oh, I can't do the accent without laughing too much.
Hello from Phoenix, Arizona.
Hey, hippie.
Hello, guys.
Hippie, I got my new mic.
I love Phoenix. It's beautiful there.
Sorry, disregard.
Come over here on the bayou over there. You want to tell them go save over there when I want to go over the swamp. Oh, it's moving down the road tide.
Well, hello, Texas. Yeah, and then the local time is 5:10.
For vehicle stuck in floodwater, white lowest center, time 1710.
Where's the hurricane? It's on its way. It's very much on its way. Hello, Boston. Hello, San Diego. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
And we'll take care of quality call. Copy that. We'll be responding.
Hello, Grass Valley.
I lost a gig because I didn't have the right mic.
Your island.
Well, 2 gigs. They were like, yeah, we're going to hire you for this, but we want you to
That
have
kinda is just,
exactly
like, the
this.
beginning
And I
of
was
it,
like,
so.
what about my interface? They're like, we don't care about your interface, but we do care about what mic. Because their engineers like, look, I deal with, you know, 100 or so people a day coming in. I need to be as streamlined as possible. Then he told me you're going down on by with his sister.
So we have power. And we currently have power right now. I know.
And she's in a hotel. They might
other
have a
parts of the
generator, so.
island and the other islands don't have power, so. This is the city of Honolulu in Hawaii. This is Honolulu, Hawaii.
Mr. Bobby, can you switch back to Hugo?
Guys, it's crazy. It's all dark over here. And if you look over there, you can see the blue sky.
What a racist.
No, I'm not in Airbnb. I actually live here. Though they do have Airbnbs at the place I'm at. This is on the island of Oahu. And I'm currently in Honolulu. You don't even want to know how much I pay. It ain't pretty. Let's just say it's very expensive. Ain't even that bad because it's just the beginning of it.
Engine 4, go ahead.
Control, engine 4, we...
Oh, I ain't gonna go do that. There's Kaka and Shishi in that water.
From address 20.
No can.
Please, some red caution beam across the road so that we could avoid other people running into that.
But why you shouldn't be that expensive? It's
right
boring.
on the center of the
You
road.
don't have to come here
We're
then.
gonna do that on both sides of the pole, both sides of the down line.
I'm on the island of Oahu.
Yeah, Wailua Center. It's a white Nissan Altima. We got water coming into his car. Can't get out.
I don't plan on. How about them, Apple?
I came over from the Bahu because somebody told me to
Shoot,
come.
go high Makamaki and stay where you at.
This lady's got a mouth on her. I'm angry. Please calm down.
Yeah, this is Lala. Yeah, Big Island's getting hit really bad right now. Oh, we flying. Oh, your flight's probably got canceled then. If you're flying in tomorrow,
I'm trying to find someone with a higher IQ. I really am.
can't remember the last time we had her. I wasn't really here for hurricane seasons. I moved here a couple years ago, but we recently did have some Kona lows here, and they were pretty bad. You at the beach? Oh. You're tough.
I'm going to guess a native Hawaiian.
It should be cleared out by then, by Thursday.
I could be mistaken. But my guess is a native Hawaiian.
Oh, yes, for sure. Here, look.
Here's my banana trees. Well, actually, it's not mine. It's an empty lot next to my house that's overgrown.
Oh shit, she's stealing the bananas.
We have banana. And there's guava in there somewhere. There's an avocado tree. Like here. I don't know. It just kind of grew. Yeah, so it's definitely always beautiful here. It's very wet. So if you don't mind the rain. But it's a hurricane today. It's a little different, so. I know, and there's parts of the world that not even raining. Like,
Yes, the world's a big place. There is places in the world where it's not raining.
in Waikiki, people was out swimming, like it was a beautiful day, and it was like this here in Hilo.
Responding to quality.
I'll be right to do.
Yeah, so we're just waiting to see if the winds are gonna start up again. I mean, the winds will start again for sure, but it's, you see, if you've been here watching,
No.
it just comes in like spurts. But when it does come, it's pretty freaking strong. Is anybody else here on the Big Island watching?
I know, right? Who would have suspected that the world has different climate everywhere? It's not like a Star Wars world where it's like Hoth. It's just frozen everywhere.
So it was supposed to hit about 2 o'clock today. Right now it's 5:18 p.m. It was supposed to hit about 2. And I guess it slowed down. So it took a little longer to get here. But she's here now. She's affecting more on the Puna side, south side. Like, it's so crazy how, like, we have no wind at the moment. Dry in New Mexico. Oh my goodness. You guys need rain? We had a lot of rain here. As you can tell, everything's so green now. There's 263 people watching. My goodness. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Aloha.
Hurricane in Hawaii.
731633 Apple Street.
I'm in Hilo. I'm on the Big Island. So no wind yet. Just a lot of rain.
Punani, the Punani Islands.
Aw, thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, we'll be okay. But thank you so much.
Has anyone here seen the movie Hawaii?
Pray. That's all we can do, right?
It was like a 4-hour movie. I think it came out in the
So
70s or 80s.
area here in Hilo, it's been just a lot of rain.
The uncultured swines. No, it wasn't YU50.
And for the likes, this is my first time going live. Yes, I love Hawaii people. Yes. That's one of the reasons why I can't move from here. Everybody's so nice. I just don't like to go places where you pass people and they don't smile or, you know. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's very green here. We are expecting wind. The wind comes and goes. It comes in spurts. But there's just a lot of rain. Sorry guys, I'm getting nervous. There's so much people here.
Just picture them all naked. Because they're doing the same to you.
Yeah, there's a hurricane. Hurricane LALA. Oh, I live born and raised here. This is Hilo, Hawaii. On the Big Island of Hawaii. Sorry if I'm missing comments. But Paul is gonna write to you guys. I don't know. Wait. In Florida, Irma was our only direct.
My avatar should be a wolf, but then people are gonna think I'm a furry, and that's weird.
Oh my gosh, not fun, y'all, for sure. The last hurricane that hit us, I mean, there was probably others, but the one I remember is Hurricane LALA back in 2014. Like, it really hit our Puna area. Puna got hit hard.
That sounds right, Blade,
A
yeah.
lot of power
Maybe it was
faults.
1966.
And they didn't, like, there was, the roads were just, trees were blocking the roads. The National Guard had to come in. Oh man,
Was that Charlton Heston? I guess it was. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
For everybody. Luckily for us, we never lost power.
I just
and
remember
still
like
we're good.
the whoever it was, the Queen showing Aloha, Aloha. Then the
They're getting like the
dude
brush of
shoving bananas in the chick's mouth because she had seasickness.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
She's like vomiting off the side of the boat. That's about all I remember of that movie.
I'm in Hilo, Hawaii, on the Big Island. You never heard of us here in Hawaii?
Thank you.
So Puna, like that's just another district on our island.
That is BT, response for stations itself. On 6355.
Wow, the rain just slowed down, that's good.
And 39.
But the winds are gonna pick up soon.
On 6355, now the two is between 37 and 39.
Sorry, the reason why I haven't like this is because I'm trying not to get the camera on my neighbor's house.
Ruckus, thank you very much for being the 10-month member.
West Virginia.
I'm just a dude.
I am also just a dude.
Yeah.
And she's a
not
dude.
literally at my house,
And
but
he's
yeah,
a
it
dude.
does flood
But
right
that
in
over there is a man.
Downtown Hilo Bay, it always floods there. It's flooding right now.
There might have been some symbolism in there.
Most of our roads are closed.
I haven't seen the movie in forever.
Okay, there's some wind. So earlier, when the wind came the last time, like, I don't know how long ago that was, maybe about half hour ago, trees just started cracking over there and falling. Oh, 130 to 1, that's still a lot. 130 to 150. Oh, that's
Oh, God. Talk about a terrible movie for Feeling Froggy.
read back. But yeah. No, our house, I have a 2-story home, so I'm on the balcony up top. Look at the birds.
Between 37 and 39.
Okay, the winds are coming back.
Okay, thank you.
It's 5:24 p.m. Is anybody else in Hawaii? Oh, okay, here we got some wind.
Company 3, respond to assist with the fire alarm.
There's some
1525 Bukana, please. Time is 1724.
Oh yeah, I'm not alone. Thank you though. Hilo. We're in Hilo.
Well, what came from?
Okay. Central 8143. Good. Alright, Falcon 713, our 10, it will be on 10-1 to the substation. Copy.
Yes, we still have power. It's been going on and off, but like real quick, like just a few seconds. Enough, it goes off long enough for the Wi-Fi and everything to shut down, and then it starts up again. Yeah, but it's okay. The cruise ships dock in Keaukaha, on this side of the island. That's in Hilo, by the ocean. So they dock down at the harbor, the port where like all of our containers come in and stuff. I'm not near it. I mean, it's maybe about a 10-minute drive. So yeah, it's a small town.
No, the one I was quoting where he's like, I'm a dude, you're a dude, she's a dude, that's a man. That was from Guardians of the Galaxy.
This is, I'm in Hawaii, on the big island in Hawaii, in the United States.
Come across.
Yeah, so hurricane, so this
from Echo to Delta on Road 6, you should be able to cross.
Oh, the Matrix broke.
Okay, so it started as a tropical storm, and then as it approached our island, it turned into a Category 1 hurricane. And the other side of our island is getting a lot harder than we are right now, but they said the worst is either here or starting to get here. No, but my sister has a cruise there on the 21st. Oh, that's awesome! Well, I'm glad it's for the 21st because at least we'll get this hurricane out of the way and she can have a safe cruise.
Nah, I don't have anything from that movie. I just like it because it's enjoy sitting on my ass and watching silly shit. So I don't watch any of the superhero movies. Like, I'm not super into them because, I don't know. I feel like they get into some of those movies, you have to, well, I was going to say you might have to really be into comic books, but I'm not that big into comic books either.
But again, this side of the island does rain a lot. So we're used to the rain. We're definitely used to the rain. I'm gonna go grab my charger, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the view, and I hope my phone doesn't fall.
I do enjoy anime, but I enjoy probably Star Trek more than anything. Like, Deadpool's interesting, but I feel like if you're reading Deadpool, you have to be in a certain mindset. Because I have a buddy of mine who really likes Deadpool. And he's kind of a dick, so maybe that fits.
We are on Pomalo Street, and then we put some hazardous tape across both sides of the street surrounding the down live wire. Notified the neighbors, and we're going to be cleared from scene at this time. Returning.
No copy.
I mean, I don't mind watching Deadpool. I think it's ridiculous, turn off your brain, right? And I think that's kind of nice in some movies. Like, I don't want to think, I just want to watch people get shot and act stupid. Because my look is more of cyberpunk, which I like too. Ruckus, you are in a mood tonight.
Yeah, can you get them across Road 6? Are you coming right down for Road 8?
Sorry.
And because of also, if I did more Star Trek-esque things, I'd have to be then, I don't know, act more professional? I don't know.
But I guess TikTok Live
yeah, we're going to go across Road 6.
drains it a little.
To see if there's a way these people can go out. Let us know if you find a path for them to get out.
Yes, TikTok Live Drive drains your phone.
Charging devices charged up. What is that called? Like portable chargers? In case our electricity goes out. So we got that going. Whew, I'm out of breath.
Please have pen and paper ready upon dispatch.
God, at one point we
Again,
had
all
like
stations
400
be
something
advised
people in here. That was scary.
will be down until further notice. Please have pen and paper ready upon dispatch and limit all communications to emergency only.
At Ruckus Chaos, Darkling donated $19.99 through Super Chat. I'll fuck off. See you later.
You don't have to go anywhere, man. I'm just saying, you seem like you're in the mood.
And then we,
Well, take 1989, thank you.
yeah, and then we just made sure we had food, water, just enough supply for at least a week, just in case. Oh, there's a bird. Can you see the bird?
Like I said, right now I'm currently looking for feeds and also helping somebody build a church out. And he keeps trying to ask why can't it put multiple amps together and do the delays in the mains. I have to keep telling them, well, if you want it all to sound the same, blow the shit out of people's ears.
Where are you
Sure.
from, Daisy? Did you tell me already? Sorry if I forgot.
Street Wine Beaches side. Time is 17:32.
No, yeah. There's definitely people still driving on the road. I don't know where they're going because I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
he's still here.
closed, unless
He's lurking.
maybe they had to go help their family members or things like that.
As long as he's not yelling at me to translate Indonesian, I'm pretty laid back. I don't want him to go anywhere. I'm just surprised, like, because usually like Ruckus and Ragul and everybody is in chat usually, which is kind of surprising in the Discord.
There's always traffic on my road. But today, the saddle I think is closed, if I'm not mistaken. It should be, in my opinion, because that's a really dangerous road to travel on, especially when it's raining. It's close to Mama Hill, which is our mountain. It's really foggy and wet out there.
Again,
There's a lot of accidents. Waikiki, good place for a single female to go to going in December. Yeah, Waikiki's good. We don't really go there. That's on another island. But yeah, Waikiki is the place to be, I think, for tourists that visit our islands. I mean, if you're going, I don't know how safe it is to be alone over there. With everything that happens in the world today, but I'd like to say that Hawaii is one of the safer places.
Ruckus, come back! You don't gotta go anywhere.
Big Island for sure. That's where I live.
Enjoy us. Hang out. I'm also looking for other things too happening besides just the storm tonight.
I was born and raised here, and I never left because this is where my family is.
Maybe I was being too mean. I don't know. I'm just asking a question.
For sure, but it's such a good place to live. It's the aloha, the way that our community, everybody takes care of each other. Even if we don't know each other, somehow we're all connected. Here on this island, we're all connected somehow.
Baby, come back.
Our cousin is, everybody's just linked together in some way. And even if we're
I mean, there's tons of news going on. I could cover up and go over that, but as for like actual shit to show right now, I don't know. Because I was like looking at it earlier.
I've been to.
Let me go see what's going on with the live right now. It's in storm. Volcano. The fires.
I'm from New York and live in California, so Hawaii doesn't seem expensive to me as... Oh, yeah. For sure. Guaranteed, because New York and California is pretty expensive too, yeah.
A chase would be nice.
And too, I guess it depends on where you live in Hawaii. I mean, yeah, it's pretty expensive, but I don't know. Somehow we always figure it out. I don't think I'd be able to leave it alone. For me, personally. I need to be able to go to the beach.
Our assistance is no longer needed on this one.
Oh, that's awesome. Yup, you should. Everybody needs to.
Copy. Where is that person located? Is that on Road 8?
Need to be able to go to the beach.
Yeah, he was on Road 8.
Oh, that's awesome. Yup, you should. Everybody needs to come here.
He was somebody pulled him out of the water already, and his friend is coming to join us.
Guys, look. Oh, he flew away. I was going to show you a bird just surrounded right on the railing. Poor guy, he's all
I know, we have a
wet.
report that has 6 cars trapped, so we might have to make contact with the rest of the people. I'm not sure where they are exactly.
Well, those lead paint chips do taste nice and sweet.
That's one of the good things about here too. We can just grow our food, y'all. Look, right here. Banana. This right here is a banana tree. There are like 3 or 4 banana trees. And then there's guava trees in here. This is just an empty lot on the side of my house. That may or may not be an avocado tree. I don't know.
Testicle tree.
Oh, I think I don't know their name, but I know who you're talking about on HGTV. No, they live on another island. Hi, cousin. Where you stay? Are you still home? How's the weather where you guys are? The only people I've ran into here that is famous, frick, I don't even know. BJ Penn, he lives here. That's it though. Cousin, how's the hurricane in your guys' area? Bro, I tried to.
Do we have any information on any other further information
in your guys'
on
area?
The residential
Wow, I
patient?
tried it. It had like almost 500 people in here earlier. I was nervous. I started sweating. You know me.
Take it easy, Raggy.
Mr. Oh shoot, I don't know. But it's a couple though. It's a couple. They do home renovations. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I've seen their show here and there. Yeah, they live on Oahu. It calmed down right now, but a tree fell down in our backyard. Oh my God, are you guys okay? Okay, Jordan, so you know across the street from my house got all those trees, yeah? Like the ones you're looking at? So earlier when I first came on live, I went huge wind came, and I just heard crackling. So, and then like trees fell over there, so you can kind of see the puka. Maybe I can see the sunrise. I cannot put it on my neighbor's house. Sorry, neighbor.
Of that situation. If you are going to check this other call on Road 8
Oh, Kamala. Okay, yeah. Shoot, I gotta go look. And they have small. I don't know. Wow, it's so calm right now. It's so freaking calm. Scary. The rain slowed down for sure. It's so cute.
Brush up right over. Sorry about that. Brush up in. We also spoke to another party that was sitting in there.
Was it you?
After this, I'm gonna go have to see. Because I think I'm thinking about the same people you're thinking of.
Maybe it was her.
Wind's picking up again.
Meet up with them and then they're gonna get one right home. Yeah, they're gonna be leaving their vehicle in the open lot right prior to the fall-on tree.
Okay, Daisy. Take care. We'll see you again later. Follow me. I'll follow you back.
Going over that tree because there's a lot of power lines.
What does this mean? Device overheating.
Yeah, confirm. I didn't know that.
I hope the tree's next. Okay. Yes, it is. But we're not gonna look at that side of the house, Jordan. We're only gonna look at this side of the house, where the trees hopefully cannot reach my house if it falls. But the wind is, when the wind comes, it's blowing the other way. So it's not, you know what I mean? Like where that tree is, where that tree is touching my house. But yeah, I definitely need somebody to come and cut these trees. No one was supposed to come to them. Maybe like
So I guess now these idiots are calling this
I see. Sharing stories of life
taco
on the Big
something
Island during
for the
hurricane
protests?
Interesting.
Yeah, they drove right by.
You guys have power, Jordan? We still have power. We never lose power. Wow, look, it's almost like the sky is clearing up over there. What the heck?
Bravo from Russia side. So, what route do you want to go? Delta from World 1.
Can you guys hear the birds?
What birds?
Yes, nice. I know our freaking coal is catching crabs.
Smaller cars probably cannot do that well, so. Okay, copy that. We just got to confirm that our teams are no longer on the road and possibly 5 Bravo made contact with them. Great track control.
Thing is not charging.
Copy that. Can you confirm that all parties are okay on this call for road 8?
Okay, so the hurricane has calmed down right now. It looks like, but you know what? It just got super humid. Paul's downstairs. I told him I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna go film the hurricane.
I made contact with reporting party and they no longer want EMS assistance or available return, rescue team also returning.
You saw us the other day. He said you saw us. He was going to the mall or something.
Good evening, Julius. I think Julius has already been in here. At least I thought he was in here. Yeah, he was in here. All right.
Yeah, guys, right now it's pretty calm. So stick around and see what happens next, because that's what I'm doing. Where's everybody from? All 13 of you. Might as well we talk story while we wait for this hurricane to pass. All I can see is the birds trying to find shelter. They're all trying to find shelter.
I'm so freaked out. It's still daylight over there.
Houston, Texas. I heard it's hot in Texas right now. Thank you guys for the likes and the follows. This is my first time going live.
It's like 5 something over there.
Yes, and humid. Oh, you know, I'm going to Vegas next week, and the only thing that I am excited about is the fact that it's usually not humid, even though it's hot as hell over there right now. Humidity and I just do not get along, and it's freaking humid here all the time. You know, I just want to have a good hair day now and then, you know, every now and then, let's just get a good hair day in. Here, it's really hard.
You know, Madagascar, I think it's about that temp over here. It was like,
right now, it's so humid.
the hell temp is it? Oh, no, it's only 73. Never mind.
Jordan, are you still here?
Yeah, you can put up some caution tape, maybe discourage people from coming on this road already on that side.
Welcome in, everybody.
I don't want to deal with 92.
Come back, I guess. I don't know. You would think during a hurricane, it would just be constant rain and wind and whatnot, but it was just howling rain all day. Wind here and there, but when the wind comes, it's freaking strong.
No, I think you guys are clear them out on that side. Great front, that's right. If you can confirm on Captain 5, if you can confirm RP's assistance, if not, we are clear.
I don't know what these... I wonder if I can do this.
Ugh, that sucks, man.
I'm gonna do for now.
You have to mow the grass? I will say, out of all the yard work I do, I hate mowing. Because I'm allergic to grass. If I wasn't allergic to it, I'd probably be okay.
Let's try this view. We're just out there looking at the... Okay, let's look at it from this angle.
Fire Control, Heavy Rescue 2, responding to this call on North Kulani.
That's an orange tree right there in my neighbor's yard. And his fence is falling, poor thing. And the other neighbor in the front, his trash can fell. Guys, look at the wind did. His
Not the trash can.
His trash can fell. It's upside down. Okay, hurricane, I tell you. Trash cans. Oh, there we go. There's some wind.
Oh my God, this is some hurricane from Highway 11. Please need assistance from Company 19. Forced to close the road as it's flooding people out and he's directing traffic, keeping people from getting stuck.
We're doing, for the front yard, we're going to rip all the grass out. And we're going to do a low, we're going to do like rocks and like a little, I kind of do almost like a Japanese rock garden. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
I don't know if it's passing, if it's passed, if it's still here. And it's someone else's lives too, but his view was very windy and heavy. Yup. I went, when did I go by the ocean? I didn't leave today, yesterday. It was a beautiful day, it was sunny, and I was like, hey, let's just go take one last drive before this hurricane comes, you know, before, you don't know. And I got down by the beach and it was windy, the waves were like, and then it started raining. Oh, there's the birds. Yeah, by the beach, by the ocean is where it's pretty, of course, like, yeah. We're more up in town, so we're not near the ocean.
We're heading to Southfield Station.
Oh yeah, I know the news coverage. They're like down at by Kaloli Point, down in Puna.
1750.
No thanks. No thanks, Julius.
Thank you, 1524.
I've done that for many, well, not 25 years, thank God, but
Tree fall?
most of my 20 years were inside hotels and few festivals. Actually, I look back at it, we did quite a lot outside. Now I'm thinking about it. I would say 25% we did outside. Most of the time it was in buildings.
My poor neighbor's yard. Like, all his things got thrown around. I'm not gonna put the camera on it because I don't want to film his private, it's private. But yeah.
Fire control. We tried to make contact with RPs, unable to get a hold of them.
Ugh. Yeah, but I want to fix a main water, or was it a water main, right? So, was it in the street or the building?
Yeah, guys, so maybe
Both
what
would
I'll
suck,
do
but I
is
feel
I'm
like
gonna go
outside
and
in the
charge my
street
phone.
would be worse than in the building. Or maybe the building would be worse because the water's rising and you're trying not to drown. Because I've seen some of those plumbers get in there. Oh, yeah, that sucks. So you had to dig up the whole street, get to the line, figure out where the break was. Did you guys replace the whole pipe or just put a patch on it? I don't know how that works. I've never worked on a street main line, so I have no idea how that works. I can take a guess, but I've personally not done it. But I've seen some of those plumbers that are in the like big, massive buildings. Oh, you put a clamp on it. So once you put the clamp on it, do you guys throw down the metal sheets so you can get to it and open up the whole street and put a whole new pipe, or you just leave the clamp?
I'll come back when the winds pick up again. Okay, be safe. Thanks for joining, everyone. Come back and hang out.
Cargo.
Aloha. You know, every once in a while, it just gets really quiet, and I kind of enjoy it. Like, not being bombarded by a million sounds. Then Tio sends me more links, and that piece is gone. Hey, Bez. How are you doing, buddy? I saw your thing. I appreciate you. Appreciate the membership. I think that was you, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm being mistaken. Oh, crap. Everything's dying. Just like all my hopes and dreams dying. You quit your job. Why'd you quit your job? Oh, well, that's good. As long as as long as you're going to something better, it's great. I mean, they are in Portland. They're right there. There's a guy with a bag of crack and 4 idiots out front. I only hate the quiet when I'm trying to sleep and my anxiety stuff kicks in, my PTSD. Oh, Jesus.
Honestly, just on Road 7, for 2 elderly people stuck in the house with sweating. Are you guys available for this?
Copy, roll. Nothing. Location.
On Hawaii Island. Gonna be 161210 Road 7. 161210 Road 7.
Yeah, it's not really fun.
Do I like the first? Yes, I do. Between Charlie and Delta. Sorry, Charlie and Bravo. Between Charlie and Bravo. Oh, thank you for following.
We are gonna attempt to make access to this call.
Central copy. Did you copy my last? We tried to recontact the RPs for the initial 6 vehicles. Unable to make contact.
Can you guys see that?
Are you guys clearing from this?
Is it on your guys' side too?
Yeah, thank you for doing that. We're clear from that other call heading through this structure here house.
Control from X2, we'll be responding to row 7.
Copy X2, brush 5 responding. Are there any additional units?
Just one unit at this time. Heavy Rescue 2 and Rescue 2 are responding to Kulani, South Kulani Road.
Well, this hurricane, I think that's that went sideways.
Yeah, Grant, we went right at the end of South Kulani Road, so we're going Malta. Maybe if you guys come in, if you guys can go left, go down, check that way. Negative findings on any vehicle so far. Okay, copy that.
Huzzah! Oh, you son of a bitch.
We'll check road 1. Left off of South Kulani. Copy, yeah, the bridge, there's a little bit water coming over, easy to go over. The car parked on the side of blue Subaru looking car. There wasn't a caller.
Someone drowning.
They didn't see anything, so we're making our way up here and just checking slowly.
I'm going. All I am getting at the moment is the ARPD for the Indonesia, but oh, that. Yeah, so this is Hawaii. The Indonesia is the earthquake. I don't like with Indonesia. I'm kind of surprised we didn't see anybody getting pulled out of the rubble.
Let's watch some movies and eat.
Yeah, we're on road B. Let us know if we have to try something just like, it's not going to be returning.
Yeah, I saw buildings collapse. I saw like a bunch of people trying to get rescued, but I haven't seen what the rescues were. Right? Like, that's been kind of hard to see. Because it's weird there's not enough footage coming out of Indonesia right now. It's not like a shit country where, you know, they don't have filming and stuff. It is a very divided country. Like, there's a lot of high highs and low lows and no middle ground from what I was reading.
7 heading up. Well, we will go back on 6 back to our district, but if you guys get stuck, let us know. We can try some this way.
Copy that. Copy that.
Me too. The rain is so peaceful.
Problem. Copy that.
That's why, like, honestly, this is like just ASMR.
At the fork, we'll go left at the fork to road 1 and check that side out and just wait for heavy rescue.
This is like just ASMR.
95 copy, siege at the fork.
Okay, or turn off your thing. That's cool too. Whatever.
I mean, 70 degrees, 70 miles per hour winds, and I thought it was so cool how the football literally was just taking off. Like, the wind just snatched the football. We couldn't make any completions. So, a lot of locals are afraid here, but I'm like, man, y'all got earthquakes. Or volcano quakes, or whatever they call it. So having that,
I mean, that's type of earthquake, buddy.
More than a hurricane. And here they don't have lightning. Like in Florida, we got lightning. So it's like, that's what's scary. But like I said, right now, I don't know like how the news is showing, like, you know, like I said, they just know where to go. So they're showing places where it's like, well, you know, this storm is like crazy. As you guys can see, the winds are not going too crazy here. You know, and the storm is pretty it's pretty much here. It's like hovering over us. And so, and I'm pretty high in elevation, but like you go up near the mountains, like they saying that the gust is like 145 miles per hour winds, which is crazy. I don't know if I exaggerated because the storm is probably like 67, what, 75 last I checked, which is a category 1. And so, yeah. Like I said, there's nothing like on my street. I wish I could have showed. I wish the view could be available. Obviously, there's no visibility because of all the rain, but you can literally see the ocean from where I was just standing. And one other thing is like I want to see how crazy the waves are, which I wouldn't be like near it, but it's just like it'd be kind of crazy, like just to see like, you know, what it's like. And so I just wanted to come on TikTok and just show y'all like. I know the news and all the weather reports are like, oh, this storm is dangerous, which it is in certain areas. And I'm not saying it's not dangerous here, because, you know, a tree could fall on you, some craziness. It's like, I just wanted to just show, because I have family and friends been calling like, oh my gosh, you're in a hurricane. And it's like, y'all know I'm from Florida, right? So, like I said, in college we had hurricane parties. It was different. That kind of got me out of being afraid of them like that. Like, I used to be like, okay, I can stand within 100, 105 miles per hour winds. And then I was like, anything above that, yeah, I'm not going to play with it. So I used to have fun in that kind of weather. But I think, like I said, once it got to like 110, I didn't even try it. I was like, nah. And so far, like I said, it's just a lot of rain where I'm at. It's because you can look, like I can show you in the distance, how the trees are. It's kind of like I'm in a rainforesty area. So it's like it rains a lot here anyway. So people are like, oh my gosh. I'm like, bro, y'all get a lot of rain here anyway. It's more so just the winds that got people like freaking out. And like I said, this storm is moving slow. So apparently it was supposed to hit like 2 o'clock in the morning last night. So I'm waiting because, you know, power going out.
So that's what I'm worried about, the storm just kind of sitting on top of Hawaii and just beating the shit out of it.
And then it's like, they're like, oh, 2 o'clock today. I was like, yeah, we'll see. And then it's like, 3 o'clock going home. But I was like, hey, it's windy. It was raining hard. So, like I said, it's supposed to be where, like, the hurricane's supposed to be.
Any more information?
So I'm helping this dude right now build out a church audio system because he asked me to. He's one of my apprentices. He's like, I'm building out this audio system. Well, he wants to do lighting. He got somehow stuck doing the audio and the video. And he's scared about doing networking. I'm like, dude, networking's easy. Out of all that stuff, it's the easiest thing. Drop a shit ton of Cat 5 in there. The hardest part is addressing. And oh no, you sit on your ass with a laptop. He's like, well, how do I know like what the address? I was like, you're going to do what every other IT person does. You're going to open up Google. And then you're going to address everything. Just know what your model numbers are and you'll get it done quick. So, and the bad thing is he's doing it for a church that the church is trying to save all their old gear. I'm like, well, how many amps, how many watts are the amps? And he's like, oh, I don't know. Or that, right? He could do that too. But sometimes you have to address it when it comes to audio gear and like video and lighting gear. So it's a little different for addressing it. You don't get the option to do that. But when it comes to computer stuff, yeah, right? You just have an auto address. Have it do it itself. Yeah. So, I mean, that's the only other thing for doing, again, like the, like, let's say you're doing certain video applications. And then if you're doing that, you also have to know, like, what gauge am I running the wire for, I'm doing like Cat 6 or 7 and yada, yada, yada. And anyways, that's neither here nor there. But right now I already did the calculation form for all the audio. I was like, here you go. So hopefully I get paid for it. I told him, I was like, hey,
You mark me 10-9.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you, too. Anyway, I'm 10-9.
So car audio is like trying to ice skate uphill because no matter what, it's always going to suck a little bit. Because like speakers are in stupid places in cars. Because that's the only place you could put them, right? Like, so, you know, even though it's kind of a dumb place, you know, because you got audio blasting at your ankles, right? So what I usually do is if I'm doing anything with like my truck or if I give a shit, I'll actually take the speakers and slightly angle them upward and I'll put, well, I'll go get some plastic and then I'll cut it at an angle and then I'll pop it in there so it aims the speaker slightly up so the sound's coming more towards my head and not your knees. But again, it's kind of like car audio is just kind of a losing battle, right? You just kind of get it where it sounds good and just leave it. But yeah, it's not a bad thing. You just kind of get it where you're happy about it. And that's all well and good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not knocking you for that. But with this dude, I'm trying to get him to understand, like, if you got the gig and they're paying you per the hour, just do more work.
Near the shoreline and see just the waves rolling in. So that is one impact of the hurricane. And even so,
we're gonna make one trip. We're gonna anchor off over here. We're gonna make one trip and we're gonna send them down. You're gonna escort them down with you. Okay, sounds good. We'll try to get to you in just a minute.
There's a lot of people next door to us that have things on their balcony,
So what is a hurricane party? You guys just eat everything in the freezer so it doesn't go bad when power gets knocked out? Or what's the rules on that?
Control from Rescue 2. We're on this South Kulani call. We turned left at the fork. We proceeded forward about a mile at this and a half at this time. Do you have any updates for us?
we are 20-something floors up. So yeah, we're on.
You said right. Over there.
From your guys' side. On the island of Oahu.
Yeah, Kevin, we found a car stuck in the water, but that's not the car. They're gonna push them out of the water and they're gonna throw themselves back home.
So do you know volcanoes make their own weather? So if you have a bunch of rain, it's going to vaporize the rain, right? Or heat it up and turn it to steam, and steam's going to make clouds, so on and so forth. Yeah. So even like big fires will change weather, will make their own weather. Because of all the smoke going up and all the heat, and the heat then changes the ambient air temperature around it.
I'm hoping that we don't lose power.
Radio 5-1, Captain, you activated your emergency.
Yeah, it's kind of the same idea with the heat, Julius. But with this, if there's a lot of water, right, so that's making steam, steam's adding to the atmosphere as it comes, or the ambient air around it, right?
Other storms, so it's definitely a real concern here.
Loud and clear, homie.
Loud and clear. Hey, we're on North Kulani Road. Where we
North Punani Road.
You asked.
We're getting them to get some things. We're going to start bringing them across 2 females and 1 dog. So you got a few more animals in the house, but we're just going to have to stay here.
Well, that's not good. They're trying to rescue a bunch of animals. What did you do on a Saturday night? I wouldn't stood outside of an ice building. Oh, I see they got rid of a bunch of the graffiti, too. They cleaned it up a little bit.
Center from 914.
Standing by.
I'm going to be 10-9. Have a good night.
He sounds bad. He sounds a little aggravated. Poor guy.
Heavy Rescue 2. If I'm not mistaken, the National Guard was supposed to respond to Captain 2's position, Hawaiian Acres area.
Copy, thanks. Great. Captain 2, you copy last. I have National Guard on Puna 1 trying to coordinate.
Here comes the Nat Guard.
You can continue the response until we get all parties out of the house at this time.
Do we have anyone in here who is in the Nat Guard? I don't know if I ever asked that. No, we got Army, Navy,
Need assistance.
Marines.
Negative. Malfunction.
I don't know how many Air Force guys we get. The last Air Force guy I think we got in here thought the Earth was flat, so I don't know.
Guard, did you copy Captain 2's last?
Speaking of idiots, here's... No, I'm just kidding. What's up, buddy?
Copy last, over.
I got 2 feeds I'm trying to plug in. I don't know why the hell they're not
Captain 2,
coming
just
up.
confirming, you want National Guard to continue to 16-1210 Road 7. Captain 5, you gotta hold down the button, please. Thank you.
Me and Markson are talking about. I'm trying to get my CCW, right? Trying to get CCW for Oregon, and so I was just like, yeah, I got to do a stupid class before I can get it.
If you could proceed through Road 7, I forget the cross street, but
So I was like, he's like, I just show him my DD 214. I was like, well, I have one of those, unfortunately, but maybe I can show him your DD 214. He's like, yeah.
Sorry, it's gonna be 161210 Road 7 between between Bravo and Charlie. 161210 Road 7 between Bravo and Charlie.
Roger, good copy.
There are minors and adults at this house.
I have no idea why these feeds are not wanting to load.
Targets are identified.
Targets are identified.
Okay, there's no other further information about this party stuck on his roof. All units are going to clear from Kulani. Engine 5, Medic 5, Heavy Rescue, and Rescue 2.
Target identified. We shot him. What? You're supposed to rescue him.
That they no longer need assistance. Engine 5, Medic 5. And have you rescue 2 returning?
Instructions were not clear. So I have 2 feeds that are desperately trying to load. I don't know why they're taking forever to load, but they are. Don't know why. I have no idea why. 20 years? That would be nice.
X2 from Rescue 2. Rescue 2 and Heavy Rescue 2 just made it to the highway or proceeding back to Uli, Road 7, your guys' location.
Copy that. Respond over here. We're actively trying to rescue 2 female parties in the house.
Oh, now they're both on break. All right. Okay, we'll wait till they come back.
To Road 7.
Hopefully this one
we're
loads.
currently actively conducting a rescue for 2 female parties trapped in the house.
Oh, thank God, that one loaded. All right. But where are they trapped in their house at? Like, some of these don't look that bad.
Prepare to get moved across the water line real quick.
Oh, that's why it's the same feed I already got.
Can you repeat that?
Or is it? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it to high hell. Yeah, it was the same. That's why it loaded. Same damn feed. Oh, don't you tell me you're pissing off now, too. Damn it.
Heavy Rescue 2 from Rescue 2. When you hit Uli, can you guys let us pass you?
Also, we might see 20 inches of rain here. And the crazy part is, this part of the island where I'm at, it rains all the time because it's a rainforest. Like, they just cut my backyard stuff down. Let me just walk down the street just show you. Like, they done cut some of the stuff, but man, when I first moved over here, like, man, this junk look like tropical paradise. Like, in my backyard. But now, they done cut stuff down. Hold on. You can see how the water's running downhill? Man, I'm stepping all in puddles. Gotta watch out. They got these slugs here that's kind of, oh, what about to bless my? So all this right here, man, I wish I could have showed y'all how this looked, man, before my landlord did some crazy stuff. He poisoned the trees, man. And then I guess the neighbors cut this stuff down over here. Boy, hey, boy, this is slippery as heck right here, boy. But all this was, man, it was so beautiful, man. It literally looked like a miniature rainforest in my backyard. And it was so gorgeous, man. When I tell you, I was like, this didn't do no justice when I first came here. But my land, I don't know what's wrong with it. He didn't like the trees. I was like, bro, you ain't even here. You done got rid of all the little beautiful. I used to come in my backyard and just sit and just be like, yo, this is gorgeous. But now these trees are down, so the hurricane didn't do this. This happened some weeks ago. My landlord decided, and then they just cut this tree down before, like maybe 2 weeks ago. Beautiful, man. So being in the rainforest is kind of low key. I was like, hey, you know, I'm from the hood in Florida. I was like, boy, I ain't never experienced this. It's beautiful, man. So I was just like, you know, it was something I looked forward to when I was here. Didn't know what to expect, and so I'm like, all right, Hawaii low key. I mean, I ain't gonna say low key. It is beautiful. This is very beautiful. Very bad. They flowers and everything beautiful. All right, boy. Yeah, there's water.
Steve, I was just able to hear that call near this one on 11 by the 18th.
So,
if not, they're going to be able to get to that domestic.
It's just heavy rain. The wind is not blowing.
I believe it's an infringement too. I think I should just be able to go get it.
Throwing me around, so, but we getting like I said, we getting some of the, which is crazy. I don't know because I'm up in elevation. I can't say that because the other places they're getting like a lot of wind with the rain. Like one of my friends told me that they the power line like fell in pretty much in their driveway with a tree. So
Control Russian responding to the assault. So you're coming across the over
here. Kind of fortunate. So let me see what y'all saying. What time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock here. So I'm from the Eastern Standard Time. So it's 6 hours behind, like on Hawaii time. So my friends be like, oh man, like so it took me about a month and a half to adjust.
Yes, on 11, there's some down trees.
I'm like, yo, so
I don't think state highways or DPW are responding to anything right now.
Like noon where I'm from.
So you guys might not be able to make it to that domestic.
It's definitely different here. Time difference is crazy. Like if it wasn't raining, it'll still be daytime. Like it'll still be daytime here, and then the stars here are crazy. Like it's beautiful. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like I feel like because I'm on the other side of the world, it's like oh shit, like these stars I don't see this over here in Florida and stuff. So like I think the eclipse that happened the other day, we didn't get to see that. I was like, oh, we don't get the eclipse because it was just over the east, you know, the East Coast and stuff like that. So it was just different time zones. So I thought I was like, damn, man, I can't even see the beautiful stuff that, you know, that people back home was like, oh man, there's an eclipse. Like, oh, let me look.
Sorry, I'm looking for other feeds right now.
12.
I mean,
Company 21. Respond for a hissing sound coming from 1,100 gallon propane tank.
No shit.
Company 12, Company 21. Respond for a hissing sound coming from 1,100 gallon propane tank. 797346 Mamalova Highway.
Someone sounds like they have a ruptured propane tank.
497346 Mamalova Highway. Time is 18:23.
Some places reported 20 or more.
Responding.
Medic 10 responding.
Out here braving the storm to bring you live views of Hurricane LALA.
Parking. Go ahead.
Reported on around the world.
No, it's 10-9 again at my residence. Okay, 10-4.
What is going on? I know, like, Sportsman's Warehouse, one of the places that I can go take the class, so.
Visibility is approaching near 0.
Engine 595.
Engine 5, I have an additional call on North Kulani for a vehicle stuck in the water. Party still inside. Are you available for this?
Control, be advised, we are on North Kulani. We put up a caution tape across the barriers that people were just driving through. We're unable to drive through that area, that section of North Kulani to get to them.
See, maybe I'm an asshole because I might just be like, oh, you got stuck, huh? Well, it's going to take you out of the car. I'm not taking your car, though. We put up caution tape that said don't go there. You done goofed.
I have an additional call on North Kulani for a CRV that's stuck in the water. There's a party still inside the vehicle requesting help. Engine 5 is on North Kulani and they're unable to get to the area due to flooding.
CCWs took Texas wasn't much. They seem to have a relaxed proficiency.
Captain 2, Battalion 1, you copy that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to.
We got one field party.
I'll probably be fine just doing all the tests. It's going to take me a minute.
Rescue one more. Rescue 2, heavy rescue 2, if you go to North Kulani.
Battalion 1, copy. Are you utilizing the National Guard vehicle?
Give a follow and
that's a negative. You can send him up to Hawaii.
Battalion 1 copy. National Guard vehicle, Battalion 1.
Where is there, Flathead? Or what state is that? Don't tell me exactly where you are. Just tell me what state it is.
National Guard Battalion 1, could you respond to North Kulani and meet up with Engine 5?
At 162083 La Jolla Drive.
We're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, the most isolated landmass on planet Earth.
Thank you.
We're facing a historic
Engine 5 to National Guard.
Category 1. The first to make landfall in 34 years in the state. Or, sorry, the island of Hawaii.
Oh, in Ohio. That makes sense. Well, here it says to get your Oregon concealed handgun license, you could take an approved safety course online for free through the Oregon State Sheriff's Association with a completion certification available to purchase for $60. So I guess I just do it online.
The first female party denied him and he's still waiting on the second one.
Copy, we'll have the medic beach for now outside. Engine 5, Battalion 1. I just got off the phone with the National Guard. They're heading your way.
Okay, copy that. That's probably the only resource we would need on this side. We're standing by at the barricade on North Kulani.
National Guard, copy. 10 mics.
You got us out.
This is Hawaii County, Big Island of Hawaii. Hawaii.
Yeah, just got to get $60 and then we're good. That's why, because I was like, why isn't there more classes here? Because I'm used to Cali being like, gotta take all these classes.
Reporting to you live from Hilo, Hawaii, USA, located in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The most isolated landmass on planet Earth. We're experiencing a historic first hurricane to make landfall in 34 years.
I don't know if that is the most...
Of 75 miles per hour.
I'm just gonna let it go. Never mind.
The epicenter passing just south of the Big Island.
You can reach the vehicle that is trapped at the hand. at the time.
Big Island, correct.
Does seem like a violent thunderstorm.
Up the Hamakua coast, a few miles up the coast.
Rescue 2, engine 5, it's a negative.
Apologies if audio isn't the best. Winds are raging.
On scene.
This is the first hurricane to make landfall on the island of Hawaii in 34 years. This is abnormal.
They have the camera on you and they just tell you what to do. Pull out your gun, aim it at the camera. You failed. Oh, shit.
I'll be off at the police station.
Put your prayers in the chat for the island. For Hilo, for Puna, for Kona, for Waimea.
Hey, William, how's it going, buddy?
For Hawaii, for the entire island.
We're watching what's going on in Hawaii, and then I'm also looking to get my CCW.
No EMS needed. We're going to be pretty soon.
Central copy, 95, copy last.
35 copy, responding to North Kalani.
Responding North Kalani.
I haven't seen him in a really long time. I don't think I've seen him in months.
5 copy, returning.
Shit, I don't know if I've even seen him this year. Speaking of people I haven't seen this year, one of the guys that was one of my mods, I need to have his phone number, Disgruntled Grunt. I haven't seen him in forever. And I know he had a stroke, and I'm a little worried about him. Thanks for reminding me of that, actually. I didn't mean to remind me of that, but that did remind me.
Do you have eyes on the vehicle that is supposedly trapped on the Kalani?
Rescue 2, that's a negative at this time. We're at the barricade on the Highway 11 side of
Big Island, which is the largest of the 7 Hawaiian islands.
Yeah,
We're seeing live views of Hurricane LALA.
Well, I felt really bad, like, last time Grunt was in here, like, because he was trying to type and it wasn't going really well, so I want to make sure.
75 miles per hour sustained with gusts up to 95.
Fortunately, I don't think I got his number.
Currently tracking off the south end of South Point.
Not 7.62. I don't know where the hell he's at. But
At your location, or do we have to try to proceed from staying back and come down?
As the storm progresses, but as the
Rescue 2, I think that vehicle could probably make it through on this side. And other vehicles, taller trucks going through. I just don't want to chance it at this time.
Okay, copy. Proceed to your location. Engine 5, this is National Guard. We're 3 miles out.
Engine 5, copy, follow.
On our way back to your guys' location at this time. Maybe when we get there, we can jump onto National Guard vehicle and maybe make our way into Kulani Road. Another option would be Hopi side, but that's super far away upstate, man.
Damn it.
I copy that. The open might be uncrossable, unknown right now. And what I want to do is make sure the barricade on the Eagle side of our Kulani is up, because cars are still trying to attempt to go through.
Yeah, I wonder how it's going to be when it gets darker. Yeah, what I'm worried about is the storm just sitting on top and just beating the shit out of it.
Copy that.
Oh, Willem, if you haven't ever checked on Yuffie's stream, she's playing a game called Horses? Horses? Anyways. It's hard to explain, but if ever want to see a human get turned into a hybrid horse, there you go.
Episode 53 last, about 3-4 days ago. The biggest tree of the day. Get the sense of the size of these waves and what was coming off of the island.
DC-1 from Station 8, radio test. I'm just adding one copy, you loud and clear.
Alright, back to harassing Tio.
Discovery Harbor, Hurricane.
Comment got put into the
Kilo Hawaii. Big honor.
Copy.
732, Nolito, main station.
Copy.
979 and East 59, Discovery Harbor.
Copy.
4968 and 711, road closure at Nino Lane Loop and Highway 11.
Copy.
Raining house up here off Road 7. It's now getting cloudy right now.
Kilo Hawaii, USA. The rain and wind is intensifying. 75 miles per hour sustained, with gusts up to 95. It's a Category 1 hurricane.
Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane.
Last live views before it gets too dark.
I wish I was making a lot more money. Then I would send Tio to Thailand and not tell him what a ladyboy was. Have him walk around with a GoPro. I don't know if anybody else would find that funny and entertaining, but I might.
That's 2 from Traffic Place.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Oh, that would be funny as shit. Yeah, I would, I personally would, I think, enjoy the shit out of that. I saw that, Willem. Oh, man. Did you hear what happened with Buddy in that, what the hell was it? The dude flashing C-scan material? C-span, whatever it is.
Roll status check. You guys
On
okay?
his stream? I had to have a little talk with Buddy. I was like, hey, man, like,
Control from medic 10, we're on scene with brush
you
truck 10.
can't let people like that back, bro.
One of the parties on scene. They're going to be returning shortly.
He's like, oh, you know, I
Control
forgot what he said. He's like, oh, it was just to try to mess with me or blah, blah, blah. I'm like, so he downloaded that material on his phone, Buddy? Like, he's like, oh, well, now you put it that way. I was like, yeah, man. Like, that's no bueno.
Do you request HBD on North Kulani or traffic control?
But I haven't heard anything about LC in a long time.
Unless it was life or death.
I heard.
We'll try and ask.
I've heard other people bring him up, but like I haven't seen anything from him or anything pop up in a long time. Which is, I guess, a blessing in disguise for me because I pretty much cut ties and walked away.
Joe, Rescue 2 on scene.
So I know other people have little run-ins with him here and there, but me, I am currently not one of them.
Yeah, can you bring a PSD helmet, the surfboard, and a 75-foot rope?
A PSD, a helmet, and what was the last two?
Surfboard?
Bring a surfboard and 75-foot rope.
Copy.
Oh, so they're paddling out to go grab someone, it sounds like.
And just 5 copy if our controls last. And just inform HPD, multiple vehicles just trying to drive through this.
Control copy. We're letting them know right now. Stand by. Break. Medic 5, are you returning?
That's affirmative.
Copy. You can start heading road 6 between Bravo and Charlie. Difficulty breathing. Medic 5, respond for difficulty breathing. 111792, road 6 between Bravo and Charlie. Medic 5, respond for difficulty breathing. 111792, road 6 between Bravo and Charlie. Time is 1844. Go ahead.
Incident as on road 7, rescue complete. You're not a welfare check. Property across. Road 7, 12-1211. 2 is on scene right now. Not welfare check. Copy the rescue.
Control copy. I'll create an incident.
Yeah, go get your suppressor.
It was 161211, road 7.
Affirmative.
Ways to Rockaway Gulch on the Holocaust site. There's a landslide with big boulders.
10-4.
William, you on service?
Nope. See? No, there's not. I thought like during major disasters, like most of the police are like staying on. There's been a lot of guys that are like, I'm going home, bye. Like, all right.
Service.
This chick is tripping out over here.
Thank you, Josie's mom. Oh yeah, fresh catch is yummy. Yeah. I love all of the recommendations, you guys. You guys are good. Because I can only eat so much, you know? I used
That's
to
what Bonnie
love
Blue said,
Side
too.
Street Inn, but it's no longer near my house. They moved. They left the building. Goofies, yeah, Justin, you told us this last time. I gotta try that. Okay, Niner girl, I need to, when I go over to that side,
Police, they will
I'm gonna have
not
to
be
try the boots and
responding.
for pancakes and macadamia nut sauce. I keep hearing that. That's a good one. Oh, that was a good one. Shout out to Hiko. Work hard in the storm. Keep the power on. Yeah, we were out of power, or our power was out for a good hour, but then it came back on. Miranda, it's supposed to like hit us around 2 o'clock in the morning. Did you write that all down,
The last
C?
update was at
So C, don't forget to go to C. Go to Spitting Cave. That's the one that a lot of people, they don't know about. And that's a place to,
intoxicated.
the view
I
is
tried calling her back a few minutes ago, no answer.
Spitting Cave, write it down.
Copy, thank you.
And then when you're on that side, there's a Leonard's truck that you can go get malasadas if you don't want to wait in line at the one here in Honolulu. Flying in tomorrow. I'm surprised they haven't canceled them. What time are you supposed to land?
William, you on service?
Yeah, a couple of those dudes were just like,
DB,
I'm out.
this
I was like,
here
oh,
is-
okay.
So right there is Waikiki.
Guess it's not fast enough then.
Just in the mountains right above it. Maybe about 13 minutes above it. Don't be worried, Orion. We are okay. We are okay. You can see the wind is starting to pick up. Can you see the rain over there? It's like misting. Are you in Manoa? We are just east of Manoa. Manoa is right over on the other side of those bushes. Hi, Elena. Calrin, we will stay safe. Can you see the rain? I'm trying to like get it on the screen so you can see. Thank you, Fuji. Nice to meet all of you. Thanks for coming in and checking in. It is going sideways. Some flights still go and other flights are canceled. See, thank you for the rose. Yeah, it is. It's raining sideways.
It's
George is good.
raining,
He
man.
is watching TikTok on the couch. Emma, thank you for being here. Mia, nice to meet you.
Adamana
See,
Pina.
thank you for the rose. The rain is definitely raining sideways. Yeah, and this is some guy's house. That's my neighbor. Elena, thank you for the heart me. Still, yeah, we still have power, David. We lost power about 2 hours ago for an hour. 808, how's it? Where you stay? We're here over
Major emergency alarm.
in St.
Okay.
Louis Heights, above Waikiki. And usually you can see the city here and the ocean. Can't see jack squat right now. Can see the rain watching from Southern California. Hey, Carrie?
Cancel activation.
What part of Southern California are you in? What city? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's kind of a boring view right now. You can just hear the wind and kind of see the wind blowing. Thank you, 808.
FRS, you also
Yeah,
activated your
everything's
alarm.
charged right now. Oh, you're in Orange County. So, Carrie, I'm going back to Huntington Beach on Thursday of this week. How much rain you got expected to get? Send them to California. Is it hot right now in California?
I mean, it's like 9 o'clock at night, so I wouldn't say it's too hot.
I think that, hey, Wahoo? I'm not sure. Oahu, meaning Oahu, the island, O-A-H-U. O-A-H-U. ID. Ryan. How's it in Waipahu? Oh, it's in the 80s. Oh, it's hot and humid by Elena. Mia says yes. Oh, you're in Texas.
Yeah,
Austin?
Like,
San Antonio?
Man, I hold the gas station open.
What's cool is I still got a bar, so the bar's good.
Oh, that bar just popped back up. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, that's what's up. Because I was like looking at there was no bar, now it like popped back up.
Hey, dear Heavenly Father, I see you, bro.
Hey, that's what's up, boy.
I see you, dear Heavenly Father.
Right, guys, like, you know what? So we must be going by the Walmart.
It's, yeah, down next to Walmart, but there's also, if I make a left at one of these fucking streets, all these goddamn streets look alike. None of them have these, like, signifying things. Bro,
no, I'm not in Maui. We on a big island. Like, this is where the hurricane is hit.
Yo,
Maui's not.
Thank God we're not on Maui, bro.
Maui floods. Like,
dude, Maui's infrastructure is way worse than here. Cause, like,
Hey, Josh, how's it going, buddy?
Bro. But it's like when the natural disasters hit them, it just kills them.
I realized that when I was watching some stuff about the flooding and all that. I was like, well, I'm glad I'm on that big island, not Maui, because boy, they really get hit hard over there.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
Yeah, so I mean, we get hit, but yeah, Maui. If this was hitting Maui, if it was coming straight on and like the original path, yeah, I was like, yeah, Maui about to get, they get hit. So it's kind of crazy, you know. So I kind of looked. I told you, yeah, they were like, bro, they're not coming back. Like, pop back in. The gas station done for. Oh, look at the wind. Look how that wind blowing that. So yeah, it's definitely picking up. Jesus gave.
All right, good luck to us, huh?
Yeah. Hey. Oh wait, I can't even see down there. It's about to be dark too. Hey. Listen, maybe this wasn't smart.
It's been all right. Been a little slow with the hurricane, but it's been all right.
Because it's about to get dark, and we over here
trying to stay for at least 5 hours.
But if we went down that one road where Saving Pick or whatever that is,
Waiting for a new mic to come in so I could do some more voice acting stuff. I'm now slacking when I'm waiting. I'm not slacking, it's just if I start doing stuff now and it doesn't line up with the other stuff, it's 2 different mine, and a big pain in the ass.
Yeah, you really over here, you really made this to a horror movie.
Hey, look, all hail the fucking
you got Target over there. Oh, I see you was trying to come over here.
Well, I went to 2 gas stations and they're like, nah, bitch.
Turn right on the floor, so listen, because we far from the house, so I thought we were going to go to gas. I'm like, oh, I can walk back, you know. So we out a little ways.
I'm
on the Uber going to come.
It's clear over here.
We don't get no gas. We're going to be, oh, yeah. Hey, see, you over here. Oh, we out here where it's flooded.
I didn't know that was there.
Well, hey, listen, you know how crazy that would have been?
We got stuck right there.
Yeah, that would have been super crazy to get stuck right there. Like, oh, man. No, so, yeah. So you finna see the gas station over here open? If it is, boy, it's gonna be a lot of cars. They probably done took all the gas that's out there.
Hey, would you look at that? I got a fucking gun. I mean, it's like, hey, look, I got free gas now, huh?
Yeah, you can't. Oh, a pew pew. Excuse me, TikTok.
5-finger discount, bro.
Excuse me, TikTok. Don't ban me.
Oh, sorry.
No, you good. You good.
Sorry, social media guys.
That's nice. He's just talking about robbing people during a natural disaster. That's great.
Yeah, it's Home Depot was like, nah.
Yeah, hey, listen. Okay. They look like they open over there.
Dude, they're super fucking open.
Okay, gas station is litty right now.
This guy's in the wrong goddamn lane.
I'm not tripping right now. All the pumps full.
No, that's the fucking Target driving, bro.
But I thought it was a gas station. I got
there's the one over here.
I'm like, oh, the gas station lit over there. Oh, that's it, man. That's the sucker. You know what? I ain't even right. So we're on 3%. Let me go to. I'm gonna switch to my other phone.
Affirmative. They were notified and they have been advised to snap down and are not responding.
This is on 3%. This phone about to it's about to die again. So I'm about to just pop back online on my other phone. And
One on each side of the
this gas station done for. Yeah, they Yeah. We might well go back. I thought you were going right down the hill. You came way out here. Yeah, you took a leap of faith.
Hey, bro, sometimes all you got is you just gotta believe in yourself, bro.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, shoot.
I know the world is going crazy.
After that bay, because you on E, and we back in
no fucking lights, bro.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, ain't no lights either, so bro, we can go ahead and clear it. Hey, look, TikTok, phone about to die.
314, 10-1, please.
He came out
I'm down.
Oopsie fucking daisy.
So, man, and the lights, there ain't no power on this side.
Oh, good. Ross is.
I mean, they got power, yeah.
Thank God. We don't have gas, but you know what?
We about to see if this gas station open.
Oh, I see lights over there. Come on, go, fucker. Oh, lights are on over there. Let's go.
The gas station?
Yeah, bro.
All right. So let me click. I'm gonna click over and
I'm gonna fill the fuck up, guy.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
In the ghetto of Hawaii.
This part was fucking black, and that was like, wow, I didn't even notice. And then I was trying to get the gas, and then I was like, oh, where's all the lights?
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy because
Okay, lights are on.
So hopefully they good.
They don't fuck with me, right?
Man, but don't the stations, even though if it's closed, can't you still pump gas? You know how that like
usually?
Yeah, I'm like shoot.
We're gonna find out together, bro.
Like I don't care if the store closed because it
We
looks
know
like
the car needed. They're not coming out. Just go back to the station and be safe.
Yeah, it's still.
Oh, motherfuckers, they taped it off. That's gay as fuck.
We're able to move that.
You think it might still be
Two bullets
working?
through the side of the road. So it's only
I be like, hey, we gotta take that around it. I mean, technically, yeah, it's gonna still work. I'm just saying they just probably was like, we're gonna take this off so no one can use it. But desperate time calls for desperate measures. But it said no. They gotta shut down.
Go ahead.
Leave them off. There's multiple vehicles not going everywhere.
So it's saying no?
Can you try and restart, P?
Copy.
That's crazy they just shut down the system.
Fire control from Medic 5.
Go ahead.
Fire control from Medic 5. We're on Road 6 between B and C with a heavy flag river in front of us, closer to the Bravo side. I don't think we can make it to the call.
Good stuff. So we're gonna get gas in. So
Control copy,
I'm gonna
thank
switch
you.
over. What's up, man? Are you on the Big Island? Yes, I'm on the Big Island.
Well, all right. Why did you have to leak us a carrots?
Yeah, this is like, we got no gas, bro. Bro, ripped the plastic off, so you see, it's like plastic on this right here. What's windy over here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, it's windy over here, yo. So, all right, so I'm gonna switch over because y'all about to see a lot of, there you go. Hey, yo, it's windy as hell over here compared to back home. So yeah, this definitely feeling like hurricane weather over here. Yeah, it's super windy. So let me
Yo, it's windy.
Flying up from LA. Okay, Kona. Oh yeah, Kona. Bro, are you sure they're even gonna still be letting flights come in? Because right now, like my friend who works at the airport. Well, not Kona's side. I don't know if Kona, but Kona's getting hit the hardest right now. That's where it's kind of at. So definitely just be prepared, man. You might have to sleep at the airport because they still predicting the storm to still kind of be like in the area, which is kind of crazy. Sunday. So that's why I said it's a slow moving storm. I'm on the Big Island. You know, Kona's on the other side. I'm over in Hilo.
Falling tree at 11 to 18 and a half. Back here reported already.
An hour and a half drive from each other. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over. Let me just go ahead and switch over because this phone about to die. I'm gonna hop back on.
Oh shit, he's gone. He's being entertaining. I gotta go find someone else.
Saturday night, 6-hour difference.
That's the wrong one. Actually, no. It's
interesting because there was a change right before that northern eye wall interacted with the Big Island. Winds increased by about 5 miles per hour. And this kind of goes back to the fact that, you know, what the mayor was saying for Oahu, crazy things are going to happen because this is not a typical setup. We don't have very many Hawaiian interactions with hurricanes, especially this close of a call. So when the core of LALA passed to the south of the Big Island, the winds coming up and over the volcanoes actually caused a contraction and an increase in the overall wind speed within the storm itself. So kind of an interesting meteorological thing that did occur. We are expecting LALA to weaken just slightly over the next 12 hours with the winds coming down to about 70 miles per hour. That is because we have a lot of dry air with the winds coming down and over into the leeward side of these islands. That dry air is going to cause a little bit of weakening, but we still have winds 70 to 60 miles per hour. Yeah, and to your point, by Wednesday, at that point, it's not going to be impacting land, but we will.
A very interesting journey.
We will be back to hurricane strength.
Yeah, LALA is one that will be for the record books that people will study based on topography, Hawaii, the close call with Hawaii. This is a composite of the radars. You've got one on the leeward side of the island, if you will, on the northern half, and then you've got one on the other side of the island. So you put the two together, and you can actually make out where the eye wall is. Notice the southern tip of Hawaii. The winds around that island coming from the north, and then on the backside coming off the opposite direction. And Britta, when you look at this, it was a very close call for a direct landfall.
Madagascar, that'd be funny as hell.
It would have to be the center of the storm going over land.
Madagascar. I don't know why they keep saying Madagascar.
Madagascar. Landfall on the Big Island, and their records go back to 1949 or so. But most people who were there recall, I mean, and they know they've never had direct landfall. But in recent memories, a storm like this is significant, and they've learned a lot from Kona lows that have impacted the islands. But this is very unique, and I think the messaging has been out there for a good week or so. We've been talking about it here with you at Fox Weather, getting you ready as well. Look at Hilo. Look at that band that just slammed up against Hilo. And then when you got a band like that, an outer band that just keeps feeding up onto a location that has elevation, especially, that's how you crank out 2 to 3 feet of fresh water. Yeah. Interesting with the storm winds.
So this goes back to the point that, I mean, we have 13,000 plus foot volcanoes in the middle of the island, and so it's literally divided here. And if you take a look at the other side, now that we're starting to work the circulation to the west of the island, you can actually make out where the core of LALA is. And I mean, this is incredibly close. There would be the technical eye, and just giving you an estimate, I mean, it's 30 miles offshore.
Yeah.
So this was as close to a landfall as you can get. And to be honest, when we talk about landfalls, it truly is an academic feature. Right. What people are feeling, they're feeling a direct hit, and that's the only thing that they're feeling.
Right.
So where do we go from here? Just to give you a little idea of the overview here, I want to bring up visible satellite, but we have to go backwards because, of course, now we're past sunset. But notice what the clouds look like to the west of the Big Island. This is all because of compressional heating and downsloping winds. So the winds, when they come up over the volcanoes and they go down, if you're, you know, familiar with Santa Ana winds, it's the same process, right? And that dry air is now going to be filtering into LALA. So that's why the Hurricane Center is calling for some weakening, is because as this circulation continues to move off towards the west, we're getting all of that influence not only from the Big Island, but also from Maui and Oahu and Kauai.
It is a big squirrel. The other is a wizard that has birds in his
wind, and that dry air will be sort of battling the system itself. But with that said, the impacts is going to be felt, with rain being probably the most concerning impact.
Yeah, absolutely. Outages as well as we watch closely. Let's take you to the ground right now. We bring in Fox Weather Storm Specialist Mike Seidel. You've been in the bullseye. Sun is going down.
That took me a minute.
Rain's coming down for
what
sure.
What the hell are you talking?
Oh, no, in just a matter of 1 hour in some cases.
Yes, here the rain has really backed off, thankfully, because it was just coming down kind of like a car wash for 3 hours, a lot heavier than it was down at the beaches. We get up in elevation, we get the orographic lift, and where they've had the over 2 feet of rain, that's not at the coast, that's higher up. Hilo Airport now is over 6 inches of rain, so that's fairly hefty, considering that many years there are over 100 inches of rain, sometimes 120, 125. It's a very wet area. Even if you don't have a near hit by a hurricane or a tropical system, a tropical storm. Meanwhile, we have moved up here from the coast about 3 hours ago to show you the incredible Rainbow Falls, which on some days is not very incredible. Today, though, it's off the hook. Take a look at the video. We shot this.
I never want to hear a guy that looks like that or sounds like it's off the hook again.
Coming down the river.
Something about that greatly disturbed me.
And behind that falls is a lava cave where,
you know, kids, it's off the schnizzle. My hizzle.
Ancient moon goddess in
What the hell are
Hawaii
you talking
supposedly
about?
lived according to Hawaiian mythology. I'm not sure if that is the case, but there is a lava cave there. You can see when it's not raining and the falls isn't roaring down towards the Pacific. Speaking of the Pacific, down on the other coast, the East Coast, take a look at this. Look at these waves crashing on the coast. This was mid-morning this morning when we went over there for some coverage, and it's just incredible. I don't know if I've ever seen waves this big in person covering any kind of tropical storm or hurricane. These are huge. We're talking 15, 20-footer plus wave heights there. And then down below where we were earlier, this is Honolulu Beach, and you can see the debris that's piled up. This is the debris that comes down from the hillsides and mountainsides down these rivers and tributaries, much like we've seen where I'm standing on a much larger scale, and it has just combobulated right there on the beaches. Now the lifeguards tell me that they will see in the next couple of weeks the force of nature, the normal resolution there on the coast. This debris will disappear, go out, and we'll see the beach once again. So that's what I was told by the lifeguards. But Britta and Craig, just a ton of rainfall is expected. Peak wind gust at Hilo International Airport at I'm sorry, not at 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. East Coast time. As of 7 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time, now just over 6 inches.
Impressive. And Mike, we're getting some information in from the team here behind the scenes. The river has now gotten to its highest level since August 24th, 2018. That's when it rose 24.4 feet. That was during Hurricane Lane. So now at the 6th highest on record that we're watching closely with the river there that you've been talking about.
Interesting. Yeah, I know earlier we had the stat that had gone up 18 feet in a few hours. I think is what I was hearing on air from some of the meteorologists behind the scenes. So the highest since 2018. That's a big number. And we've talked to a lot of folks who were here earlier, and some of them have been here 7 or 9 years and they've never seen it like this.
You
know, they don't necessarily come here every day or every week, but it does go to show you how often it does get this high, which is not very often. It takes a lot of water to come down from the mountainsides to make it roar like that. And unfortunately, I was not able to find a meter, the flow rate on the river, but it obviously
it's a giant squirrel in Norse mythology that climbs up and down the Yggdrasil carrying news from the eagle's nest.
The eye of LALA
I had no idea.
On the opposite side of the Big Island, it's off of its southwest shore right now. The leeward side of the island is going to take on a lot of rain, and that's a totally different landscape because it's generally dry in comparison to where you are. Mike, we're going to let you go so you and your crew can take a break. We appreciate the live update from Hilo, and we'll check in with you soon.
Okay.
He sounds so depressed. Okay.
Now that the core of LALA is on the other side of the shore of the Big Island, we're going to see that rain on a very traditionally dry soil.
I'll tell you what, Britta, and that's a concern because it's a little more arid. You don't have the vegetation that you have on the opposite side of the island. And when you don't have vegetation, what do you have? Well, not much to capture the rain that comes down off of the mountains. Some of the windward side of the islands have been getting smacked with heavy rainfall. We have seen some rainfall that has extended all the way up to 27 inches right now. Some places certainly getting 20 inches plus. Life-threatening flooding, and we heard from the University of Hawaii professor talking about all of this rain.
The windward sides and the windward slopes of Hawaii Island are used to getting a lot of rain, and you know their infrastructure is built for that. They have really big culverts, and you know, like they're used to that. Whereas the wind, we're really not used to, and so. I think they could, I don't want to be too hedgy, but I think they could both be equally impactful.
It's so true. You think about the wind, the impacts there that it could have with power outages as well. They are asking from some of the locals out there for people to conserve water. They want to keep their reservoirs high, and if they lose power, that's a problem for them as well. Here's a look at some of the highest totals. Look at where the impacts have been as the storm's been passing up from the south. On the opposite side of the islands, this is what Britt and I were just talking about. You've received a couple of inches of rainfall, but now the rain is starting to come over onto the opposite side of the islands where it is a little more arid, and that's going to be a concern for flooding because the terrain just can't absorb that much water like it can on the opposite side where it's lush and beautiful. In fact, look at the opposite side. They've received 27.15 inches of rainfall, and that's just with a little bit of elevation, but also
I'm just excited to see them.
It's still dry for now. Thank you, Kaya.
Money in the casino. Other than that.
Come in for us as far as some storm damage as well. Flooding reports, no surprise. We are, I'm sure, going to hear about wind reports as well. As we take a look at some of these roads, many of these roads have been closed. I feel like the image behind me is frozen. In the Hawaiian Paradise, 40th Avenue closed due to flooding, water crossing the roads. That's pretty much the story for many locations here, which is why early on in the game, emergency management officials, mayors, they were all saying, hunker down, get to your safe spot. We don't want you on the roads because they're going to be impassable at some point. Here's a look at the storm again. Britta was just talking about. Look at the rain now starting to come down on the opposite side of the island. Now you look at the other islands, and we're just getting some of the outer rain bands right now, but that's going to change, and some of the rain will start to come in from the south as the storm passes to the north. You throw in the wind gusts. And then you've got the chance for power poles to come down. Power poles to come down on homes, power poles to come down on trees, and I know that the utility crews are out there doing all they can, and they'll shut the power off when they can, as quickly as they can. Last thing you want is a fire in this type of situation. The wind gusts have been very, very impressive. 83-mile-per-hour wind gusts right here. Look at this, and 62-mile-per-hour sustained winds. And remember, on the opposite side of the island, as the winds are coming down the island, not only are they drying things out, but they heat, they compress, and they speed up. Think about you when you're going down a hill in your car or your bike, you speed up. It's just gravity, and it just happens, right? Well, we're getting a lot in the way of downsloping winds here. We'll continue to watch closely as the storm continues its journey, and the other islands watching here, because it is the wind, it is the rain, and this is just portions of the beginning of this, Britta. We've got more time to go as we go through the weekend, so we'll stay with you all night here at Fox Weather 24/7, watching this closely.
Yeah, and Craig, we want to show our viewers these pictures from Hawaii. You get a nice live shot here as we're heading into sunset. It's going to be a wild Saturday night for folks that live across Maui and Oahu, even Kauai, as we wake up early on Sunday morning locally. We have a lot of conditions that will fall apart as the Big Island has been taking the brunt. There's a look at our teams. We have Mike Seidel, our storm specialist, riding the storm out in Hilo, while Katie Byrne takes on Oahu. We'll give you the latest with our continuous coverage of Hurricane LALA coming up.
No, you won't. You're good to go. You could go silent.
Captain 2 copy. Ray X2 is returning to quarters.
You know, without those people out there, I don't know what they would do. Isn't one of them busting the other one out of jail? Hey man, you were in jail for a long time due to weed. No, man.
Drive safe, a lot of debris on the road and obstacles you gotta avoid.
I swear to you, if you send me the one I just had, that had nothing there, I'm going to be upset. All right, that's not. All right, we're good.
Two, 3-2 and 3-3-5. If you folks want to wait a bit, you know, and I think maybe around 8:30.
And speaking of those effects, the mayor is continuing to really stress to everyone, please remain sheltering in place because there's still a lot of threats that are going on out there. He's also asking everyone to please exercise some aloha and patience, especially with Helco, as they try to really restore the energy. They really can't get to that until the winds die down. So they know that there are many, many people without any type of electricity tonight. But the patience is what's needed to make it through this very, very bad situation throughout the island of Hawaii tonight. So, and behind me is the Emergency Operations Center. I know it's still packed with briefings going on. We'll give you the latest details as to what's going on here as that details become available to us. Live in Hilo, I'm Jonathan Masaki. Now back to you, Steve, or rather Stephanie and Keahi.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I know you've been up really early, so thank you so much for all of your hard work out there on the field and covering the storm for us tonight.
Let's bring it back to Oahu now, where there are some changes to announce for the city bus.
That's right. City officials just announcing
canceled. No one's getting on the bus.
The bus service will be suspended and operations will be curtailed after 8:30 tonight. That's because they have been monitoring the conditions. At first, they had said that bus service was going to continue to resume as usual, but then they're monitoring the conditions closely with the impacts of Lala, and they've made the decision now, once again, that city bus service will be suspended and operations will be curtailed after 8:30 tonight. They will not be starting any new trips after 8:30 tonight. Handy van services, however, they expect to fulfill all trips, and Skyline should continue to operate as usual.
Yeah, they say it's a safety issue. The buses are so tall, they catch the wind and it becomes dangerous for everybody involved. This is our live weather tracker. Driving through the streets of Liliha tonight. This is what it's like out there. This is why we should all stay home if we can.
Yeah, and I believe that he's making his way to a home with a reported blown roof in Kalihi. You can see it's just still really wet out there and the showers coming down in this part of Oahu.
This is the camera on top of the vehicle. He does have his windshield wipers on in the driver's window. Don't worry. Our boy Peter out there, he knows what's up.
Yeah, okay, let's turn things over now to our Ben Gutierrez for the latest on the storm track.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because everyone's probably wondering why doesn't he turn his windshield wipers on? We do have a camera on top of the weather tracker that can swivel around. That also means that the driver and photographer inside isn't trying to operate a camera while driving around. Right now we are looking at an updated location. The center of Hurricane Lala is now 40 miles to the west of South Point, Hawaii. So 40 miles to the west of South Point. Winds are still 80 miles per hour. It is moving toward the northwest at 9 miles per hour. Still a Category 1 hurricane. You can see in its historical track, it started to wobble quite a bit, and it was starting to approach the island of Hawaii. That's in part because it was interacting with terrain. The current forecast track still really calls for it to continue on a track that will keep it south of the rest of the island chain. 70-mile-per-hour winds as we head into the early morning hours of Sunday, and it will be passing to the south of Oahu. Looks like it's going to be picking up some forward momentum, and so it should start moving a bit more quickly by Sunday afternoon. 60-mile-per-hour winds to the south of Kauai, and then it's going to scoot out of the way, and I had to check where exactly it's going to be when it turns back into a hurricane. This line here, just under this panel, that's the international date line, and so if it crosses this line, it's going to become
I'm just noticing what you're typing.
But for now, it'll remain Hurricane Lala as it comes very close to the international date line. But at least for now, that track is remaining to the south of the islands. Now, here's what's going on with our first alert radar and satellite imagery. You can see the center continuing to slowly move away from the island of Hawaii. But you can see how close the eye got to the island. Look at how close it got. Some people are saying the eye wall may have just brushed the island just a little bit earlier this afternoon. we're just checking out the timeline right here, right around 5, 6 o'clock, but it is slowly starting to pull away. Emphasis on slowly. That means we'll still have all these bands of heavy showers and rain heading into the area all the way from Kalai, South Point, up into the Puna area and into North Hawaii. So basically pretty wet all over the island of Hawaii, and several more hours of that on the way. Meantime, we also are looking at first alert radar for the island of Maui as well as Molokai and Lanai. You can see the showers starting to increase and starting to really impact at least East Maui, which is under a flood advisory. A flash flood warning, by the way, I forgot to mention, has been extended until 10 o'clock for potentially damaging flooding still occurring for portions of East Hawaii. Looking at the island of Oahu, a little bit drier for you, but we're starting to get more showers, especially along the Ko'olau range. Some of those showers starting to make their way into central Oahu, and the intensity of these showers is starting to increase. And for Kauai, we're still looking at relatively dry conditions. We still are getting some of those wind returns on the radar. Again, a reminder that radar doesn't just pick up rainfall, it picks up just about anything that is in the air. New rainfall totals for you over the last 24 hours. Laupahoehoe under the Hamakua coastline, almost 2 feet of rain,
Yes, it does.
23.41 inches of
Why
rain
not?
in the last 24 hours. Nahuku with 22 inches, Hakalau 20 inches, Saddle Quarry at 17.5 inches plus, but even Glenwood at 16 inches in Upper Puna, and Pi'ihonua, Mauka of Hilo Town itself, just about a foot of rain. And these rainfall totals have really jumped, and these are going to continue to increase for at least the next 8 hours as those heavy bands of rain continue in. So just looking at the Hawaii Island impacts, most significant rain here, very close pass with the eye to the south. Heaviest rainfall right around the Ka'u district for Maui County, especially.
I think this is done. It looks like it's already passing the island, right? I think it already went by. I think it's done. I think it's done. I think it's good. I think it's good. All right, last count of donations. I'm getting the hell out of here. Throw in those dollary dues. I am out. I got to go help somebody build a freaking audio system. So, you'll have a good, amazing night tonight. I am taking it. I'm getting out of here. I gotta go help some poor deluded kid about how to find Jesus in a audio system. I gotta make sure that he doesn't get lost. I think he's currently watching. So, you have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Love you all. Thank you for being here. You have a very good and fantastic night tonight. I know what the hell this music is, but that's what we're using for tonight. You take care, everybody. Thank you all for being members. Thank you very much for the, actually, I think we did hit 100 tonight. I don't know why the other super chat from Marcus isn't popping up. Because that's 20, so I think we did hit a full bar. But I will see you tomorrow because, well, I'm literally here every day. So you have a good night, everybody, and maybe when we all hit the lotto, we could do a driver suppressor. All right, night, everybody. Bye-bye. Destroy the ceiling.